Yes, like I'm guessing that you're a little bit more experienced player, but like I haven't played this army before, obviously, because it's quite new. So yeah.
I'll go through everything. So I have my warlord is Gaskell, Thraka. He'll be leading 3 Meganobs. So first, let's go through the detachment rule. So the detachment rule is my army has sustained 2 on everything in shooting. So it's ridiculous. Exactly. It's infantry and walkers. And when I do the Vag, I get assault. And that's the same only on infantry and walkers. And I have 3 enhancements that I'm using now. I have this guy who's using targeting swigs. It's +1 to hit for the entire unit. I have the Dagobshot Thunderbuss, and it gives his weapon devastating wounds and hazardous.
Okay.
So quite good. And then the last enhancement I'm using is Dead Shiny Shootas, which gives his unit rapid fire. And it's very dangerous on these because I'll go through the unit soon. I'll do the stratagems first as well. So in Dakka, I have 6 good stratagems. I have 1 that's only usable in fight phase. That's reroll wounds on 1, but if you're on an objective, I can reroll all wounds instead. I have 1 that I can activate. One of my characters points at you. That unit must be within 18 inches of my character, and I remove cover for all my shooting on that target.
Okay. Dice. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's long uncontrolled burst, just like an orc should fire.
Yeah, a controlled burst, long controlled burst.
Yeah, and then have special shells. That's if I shoot at my closest reliable target. That's within 18 inch. I get a +1 AP. I can call that Dakka. It's a question. So if you shoot at me and you kill at least 1 model in that unit, the rest of the unit can shoot back.
Yeah, for that one, please let me know if I'm in the heat of the moment shooting Banshee Shuriken pistols into looters and sacrificing. Yeah, I'm not planning to do that, but you know.
I'll remind you. If we ever come to that situation, I'll happily let you know. I have 1 that's only for walkers, so I don't have any walkers in this one, so it doesn't matter. And the last one is the best one, and that's I can, during my command phase, say that 1 of my units is in the WAG.
That's so crazy.
It's the one thing that makes this detachment insane.
Yes,
sustain 2 is crazy, but
because it lets you put in slot rock jail, basically, right?
Yeah. He'll do turn 1 if I go first, and just scout. First he scouts 9. You have infiltrate, so you can block me, and then he goes 12 inch, but he can also advance and shoot and charge because he's in the WAG.
Yeah, feels legit. But he only moves 9. So does the scouts is the scout move 6? Is the scout still 9? That doesn't care.
His scout is still 9. And he gets when Vag's active, he gets +6 movement as well. So,
why not?
Yeah, it's perfectly normal. Okay,
perfectly reasonable.
Yeah. So back to my army. So I have Gaskell as my warlord with his 3 Meganobs.
What does the growth assistant do? Just checking.
Growth assistance is a reroll on the amount of shots for my shock attackers. I'll come to them shortly here. So Gaskell, he's just really good in close combat. He's got lethal hits on 5+ in the WAG. He's just really strong. Makari got 2+ invul, so.
Even in WTC, if I'm standing 2 inches out of the wall, I can basically wall screen him because the space is so big, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can if I'm trying to block If you're 2 inch from the wall, I can't get in with him. No.
Okay.
He's way too big. It's like, I think it's like 3.5 inch. So
Yes, he basically cannot. Like it's hard for him to even consolidate through a wall and fight. Yep.
exactly, he can't. It's stupid. But then I have the 3 units of Shokotakan with tank pastas. So those are the ones with the enhancements, and the Shokotakan is a super gun, AP4, D6 damage, D6 plus 1 shots with blast. It's heavy as well, so if I don't move, it's really good. Strength 9. And with the Grot assistance, I reroll the amount of shots once per game. The tank pastas there's 5 rocket launchers in the unit and 2 rocket pistols on the knob. The rockets are also strength 9, AP2, damage 3 though, also blast, and they have 2 bomb squigs each unit. The bomb squigs is when I make a normal move. If I end within 12 inch from one of your units and it's visible, I can throw a bomb squig on 3-up. It does D6 mortals. Oh, D3 mortals, sorry, D3.
That thing is insane.
Yeah, it's really good. The Pulsar rocket is once per game that they also have, and that's increase the strength and AP of with 1 on the rocket. All weapons, even the Shokotakan, since he's joining.
That's really good because I think against my army you will need a lot of high strength to wound all the infantry else.
Exactly. It's all the 2s I'm gonna need to roll.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man.
So that's 3 of those units. And then I have a unit of Storm Boys. They have Deep Strike, and they're just there to do missions, basically. I have 3 units of Lutas. They have Rapid Fire in normally, and they have Strength 1, AP1, Strength 8, AP1, 2 damage. 48 range. So in each of these units, there's 8 def guns, that's that profile, and 2 rockets, that's like the tank buster rockets.
Like Ork profiles are just insane. Like it's just every time you look at them, it's like what? Like how? It's just
it's real fun. So that's those units. They have also if you're standing on an objective, I reroll all hits. Otherwise, I reroll hits of 1 normally.
Okay.
Then I have 3 units of Gretchens. 2 of them are 10 each, and 1 of them is 22. So 10 plus 1 run third in these 2. 22 here with a SOG.
This unit is so busted.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's also on top of everything else, just making it so that I cannot throw away the secondary for killing big units.
Yeah, it's really good.
Edit, gold die, fantastic.
Yeah, so you always have -1 to wound this as well, so you will always win them on 3s at best. So yeah, it's stupid. And I always hit +1 and wound +1 with that unit, so I always hit with my Gretchen pistols on 3s and wounds at worst on 5s. Against you, probably on 2s, since you're toughness 3 on a lot of things.
Yes, that's...
Oh, 3s, I mean, 3s, not 2s. But yeah, so that's my army. I have a battle wagon, which Gaskell will sit in. I have 3 trucks, which my tank busters will each have 1. And yeah, the trucks are strength 8, 10 wounds, repairs 1 each round. The battle wagon is toughness 10, 16 wounds, and it has a built-in armor of contempt.
Yes. Nice. It doesn't have open topped. It did, yes, maybe it did, right? Firing deck.
It has firing deck. But if I shoot out, I don't get the sustain 2, since it's the vehicle shooting. And it's only Gaskell inside, so it's not that great.
Okay.
Yeah. So how about your army? I have never played against the new Aeldari, so...
No, yeah, we can do that. Just like one thing, like Zokrot is basically a really prime sort of challenging, assassination target to, or not assassination, but dual precision target to get the buffs of his unit.
Yeah, it's really good if you can position him out.
Yeah,
for sure.
So, new Ynnead. They have the basic 4 tokens that all Eldar have to make the Agile maneuvers. So they can add 2 to their movement. They can do that as many times as they, or as often per round as they want. They can reactive move if you shoot them. So they can make a d6+1 move away. But one of the Ynnead specials with that is that if you are shooting them and you're quite close to me, I can try to make that move and end in combat with the unit that shoots me. So it's like a surge move.
Nice.
And that is specifically relevant on the units of Banshees over here because they are hanging around with an Autarch who allows them to re-roll a d6 for these sort of battle focus moves.
Nice.
So with that, they have it's special in close quarters if you need to come very close and shoot them. I mean, I guess in most cases you will just wipe the unit if you shoot them with all of the things, but if you don't get too many shots in, they might go, okay, we're in combat now, and then they have fight first and might hurt you, or it will be difficult to shoot them with anything else because they're in combat. So that is a thing to be aware of.
Yeah.
They all can do that, but the Autarchs can re-roll the dice. But that's also tricky for the Incubi and the Rain movement unit, which is another fight first movement unit. The other abilities from the battle focus that are also, of course, valid is that if somebody falls back from them, they can make a similar move, but that one they cannot end in combat. That has been played wrong even on a fairly high tournament table, and I also read it wrong initially because I thought like, oh, it's old Harlequins, you follow in combat, but no, it's just for shooting.
Okay.
They can spend a token to be Overwatch immune, and they can spend a token to get an extended consolidation and pile-in range, which can be quite relevant because there's so much shooting in your army, right? So where did I have? I think I had cute little tokens for that to remind them. Yeah, I made some little text. I just wrote the text on the as the sort of mouse over, so you have the those texts. So that is the normal stuff. Then the special Ynnead thing is that the biggest thing is that they can make a lethal intent move at the end of your shooting phase when all of your shooting is done. If you killed anything in the shooting phase, no matter how, just something died of my units in your shooting phase, then I get to make a movement of any unit anywhere on the table, full movement characteristic.
Ooh, nice.
So, and I can even extend that move with a token to make it 2 longer. So, of course, the prime version of that could be something like you shoot a unit somewhere here, but you prepare to charge with Gasgul. So now I'm like, okay, your shooting phase is over. Now that unit you want to charge moves d6+1 inches away. So your charge is.
Yeah.
Another good use is, now I know where your transport stands, so I move my fire dragons up. You've already shot, so now I can get into range, and then next turn you will be in fusion range, right? That can be nice. It can be even possible to say, you didn't put anything in the objective, but now after your shooting is over, I'm moving something from the wall to stand on the objective and hold it that way.
Very nice on the screen, yeah.
Yes, so that is like nice little moves.
Yeah.
It can, of course, also just move a unit of Incubi and Rain forward so that they have a better position to charge you next time, right? So that is like the more straightforward thing. That also works on the Wraith Lords because that isn't a combat focus move. Otherwise, the Wraith don't get to use the tokens. But
nice. Question: with this move, the Ynnead move, can you go into engagement range?
No, it's a normal move.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Good to know.
So that is just a normal move. So no sneaking into engagement range for that. But of course, another cute thing is that if you prepare to charge the Rangers, then Ynnead move. Now the Banshees move up here so that they can heroically intervene and fight first.
Yeah, real nice.
That's another little cute thing that they could do, which is I'm not saying that I know these things theoretically, but actually setting up for them is really it's difficult.
Yeah, it requires a lot of brain power.
Yes, and I've just 2 practice games with them so far.
Yeah.
So we're working on it. The third thing that the Ynnead specifically can do is that if a unit, one unit that is below full strength gets fight first at the start of the fight phase.
Yeah.
So that means that, I don't know how many units that will be relevant. Maybe you killed a few Storm Guardians, or you killed one Scorpion or something, and then they can fight first. Also the Wraith Lords on those is actually quite cute.
That's true. Yeah.
Yep. So that is all the sort of basic abilities.
Yeah.
The stratagems. Let's see if I know them all by heart. One of them is that infantry and one mounted can get -1 to wound. Another one is that they can get +1 to hit, and if they are below starting strength, full hit reroll. Reroll ones to hit or full hit rerolls. That's also not that exciting. Okay, I think I need to look the other ones up, which maybe speak. They're not as. Oh yeah, a cool one is that they can make an objective sticky when they die.
Oh, that's really good.
That is nice. This list isn't leaning into that, but other ones are. So I think the one that is streaming on the other channel right now is doing specifically that with, kill the Kabbalites, they make it sticky. Leave the Kabbalites alive, they still make it sticky. So that's cute. They can shoot back at the end of the shooting phase if they lost a unit. So if you kill one fire dragon only, at the end of the shooting phase, they can make a full shooting attack.
Yeah,
like a little different. It's not immediately reactive, so you can focus something down. It's at the end of the shooting phase. There's some questions about how that works for sequencing. The consensus right now seems to be that it's not possible to, at the end of the shooting phase, first move the fire dragons out with my lethal intent move and then use the stratagem to shoot. So sad.
That would have been insane.
Yes, that would have been really good. So that isn't really happening. And then they have a 2 CP fight on death stratagem.
Yeah.
And last but not least, they have a stratagem that gives their shooting lethal hits and ignores cover. That is the reason why the bikes are here, because they already have sustain. So then they can get lethal and ignores cover and have hit rerolls against the closest target, and then they can do some damage.
Yeah, they will hurt. They will definitely hurt.
Yeah, they also die to a stiff breeze. So it's
yeah.
Yep. So going through the units, we have Scorpions, newly upgraded with Infiltrate and Scout and Stealth. Yeah. We have Rangers with a reactive move and forward deploy. We have the 2 units of Banshees here that have anti-infantry weapons, especially the Autarch and the Exarch in the unit are hurting quite a bit because they have damaged 3 weapons.
Yeah.
The Autarch gives me rerolls for advances, rerolls for battle focus moves, and he offers a free stratagem.
Oh, really nice.
So one CP cheaper. So for the most part, free unless it's fight on death. Yep. So that is really nice because it's a grenade here and there or something like that.
Yeah.
Fire dragons with their with fire pikes on the Exarchs on the Exarchs for a bit more range and a bit more strength. Rerolling hits, wounds, and damage against vehicles and monsters.
Very nice.
Sadly, Gas is infantry for some reason.
He's so small.
He's a small little guy. 2 units of Dark Reapers for long-range rockets and some some indirect.
Yeah.
1 unit of Warp Spiders with a shooty loadout on the Exarch, so that they can jump forward and shoot, maybe do some actions. And they still have their flicker jump. It's gotten worse. It now kills a model, and I need to roll it at the end of the movement phase. So it can happen that I have 2 models remaining, jump somewhere, think I'm holding the objective for doing the action, then roll 2 once, and then they just die.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, it sucks. Like in my first game, I used them 3 once, and you don't know it. You find out at the end of the shooting phase that you're.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's a bit funny. Warlock Skyrunner, mostly there to do actions and to have Psychic Aura for the Wraith Lords to give them a little bit more ballistic skill and weapon skill.
Yeah.
And leadership. The Wraith Lords are really nice and effective as they have if they have a Psyche nearby, they hit and shoot a wound on they hit on 3s, and they can pick a kind of model. In this case, they will pick infantry, against which they have rerolling 1s to hit and wound.
Nice.
2 Bright Lancers, a Glaive, 2 Flamers in their hands. And the heavy hitting unit, let's see if this works out here. That's the Incubi with Ivrain and the Vizark. The Vizark gives him fight first. He has, interesting, that might even come up, a weapon stance that is anti-epic hero 2+.
Ooh. Yeah.
So he might dual gas, which could be fun.
It's no dev wounds though, right?
It's no death wounds. That's sort of
Okay,
the shitty part. So really, that I feel that's a bit of a miss there. The thing that he actually, like, the random weird thing is that he takes like 9 wounds out of Canis Rex.
Damn, yeah.
That guy doesn't have an in-roll, so wounds him on 2s.
Yeah. So he'll destroy
so
Sogrod as well, because he's epic hero as well.
Which one?
Sogrod, the Gretchen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, that could work. And he wouldn't get the -1 to wound, so that is cute.
Yeah.
And he has precision, I think.
He does.
Yes, exactly. So that would be an option, something to think about. If Rain gives in the start of the fight phase something that she's near to reroll wounds. So if I charge with her, or if you charge and touch her, she's going to give my reroll wounds to my entire army in the fight phase.
Ooh.
So it's a fight first unit that might kill you if you touch it. She also still resurrects people. She still shoots anti-infantry. And I don't know, if things go well, we are hoping for that one of the bouncy, devastating wounds from either Ivrain or the Vizark, depending on how my activations pan out, will kill Makari.
Yeah, understandable.
Yep. Oh yeah, we have a unit of Storm Guardians. They have sticky objectives. They have 2 fusion pistols. They have 2 flamers. The guy with the fusion pistols also have, watch out, power swords with 2 attacks. And they have a 5-1 save with their platform. So they are a sticky objective, Kelly.
Yeah. Sounds good. I did forget to say one thing, that my tank bastas, they have +1 to hit and +1 to wounds against monsters and vehicles. I think that it's only the Wraith Lords for you then.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's good to know.
They're gonna wreck those guys.
Yeah. But sounds good. I think I'm quite okay with everything.
You just want to save the game so that we have it in case something explodes.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here.
And
I just need to enable my top menu and save it. Perfect. There we go. If you want to use the Veizla dice, you can use them. It's just custom. You need to set the custom die. Otherwise, you can use whatever die you want. If you have any other or normal dice you want.
Are these ones here?
Yeah, these are Elias, who is also running the league, made them. So they're nice in my opinion. But up to you if you want to use them.
Sure, I'll see if that is custom dice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is custom. You have to set a custom die. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to use this one and press custom dice.
Yeah, should be good to go if you just roll it now. If you add, they're set now.
Sure, let's go with that. We will not stand in the way of branding, whatever.
Exactly. So see who starts. You need to lock your secondaries as well, right? Yeah.
Of course, we are locking in secondaries. That's tactical. Yes, that went in. Fantastic. Perfect. What do we have? Fog of War. Was that again? Cover. And no core stratagems excluding.
So no rerolls turn 1.
Okay, funny.
And no heroic interventions turn 1.
Okay.
And then it's Linchpin. Yeah, no grenades either. Oh, Makari, he'll survive.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, and then Linchpin, so hold home and hold the other ones. Perfect. So I'm gonna roll a 5 to deploy.
And we get a 2.
I don't have any infiltrate. You can start. It's fine.
Exactly, didn't have any infiltrators.
So I'm gonna reserve one of my trucks. The one with rapid fire is gonna reserve.
The
from
truck
normal
with other
reserve.
rapid fire guys inside. Okay.
Yeah, so truck 4 is the one with rapid fire, and then I'll deep strike my Stormwise as well.
Can these guys get out of it when you bring it in as reserve?
Yeah, they can. Getting out of vehicle is just any time during the movement phase.
Okay.
It's been discussed at length, but that's the consensus.
Yeah. Good. So that is the consensus. So we have all of your small shooting is on the table with the looters, and
Yeah.
then we have thrusters. Okay, and the big guy in the big truck. Fantastic. Cool. Then let's see. I would like to have. I'm just gonna move these small. Selecting second level here. I'm gonna start with these guys.
Yeah. Do you have anything in deep strike or?
No. It's all on the table.
Yeah, perfect. Then I don't need to screen. Very nice. Because you don't have any uppy downies either, right?
No, I don't.
Perfect. I'm just gonna do like this. So I'm 1 inch from the wall.
But it feels like the thing that it would have cost you is one Gretchen unit. So it's,
yeah. Yeah, but they are also very nice. I love my Gretchen.
I mean, you're making it weird.
I don't make love with them. I just love them.
Yes, no, fantastic. They're just your favorite kind of mushroom. I can see that.
Yes, they are very tasty.
Very tasty. Let's see.
Your furthest range on shooting is 36, right?
48.
Yeah, 48. It's
the rockets.
Oh yeah, right, the rockets. Oh, scary.
Yeah, the rockets shoot 48. The indirect is 36, which I guess is liable to potentially get your Gretchen below half strength, and then suddenly you would have to roll to hold your home objective, which is on tipping point. Maybe something.
Yeah, please don't do that. I would highly appreciate it if you don't.
No, and you're nicely inside 36 from. Yes, it's gonna be. Seems like a plan, honestly. Now that I think about it.
Why did I do this to myself?
And how do we get here? No, here it's a bit far. We'd have to stand somewhere here. Okay, good to know. Fantastic. So let me just put some lines here, or like, I can do this in a second. I put the unit of benches here, but you already deployed a second unit as well, right? So unit number 3. So then we put those Dark Reapers.
Oh, you have 4 units. No, those are not deployed yet.
No, those are not deployed yet. I just want to start putting them out where they are supposed to go.
For sure.
These guys are supposed to be able to, yes, they can go here to get a nice line.
Yeah.
They can potentially go here to get a line over there if that should be necessary. So, yep. Okay, cool. So we have a unit of Dark Reapers.
Yeah. You know what? Soggy is gonna go here. Just gonna put them a little bit more nice.
Okay.
They have the scout as well, so I mean you can block me with infiltrates, I guess. So that's why I'm not gonna have them out too much in the open.
And the looters move 6, and then they could move 12.
Yeah. So the looters have 6, and the assault if I have Vag.
Yes, so you could basically just get here, but you didn't actually put them into this. Interesting.
Yeah, no looters in cars.
No looters in cars. They don't like that. Cars are for other people, apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been questioned about that before.
No, I mean, go for it. That's all fine. also means that it's potentially possible to shoot them with indirect, which is
For
always
sure.
a nice option. So we want to make sure that we can get to this point and do any funny objectives, secondary objectives, if we draw them.
Containment is nice to be able to do.
12, and that is like another 2. So with 14, that is going to be possible. Good. Okay, so we have a singing spear skyrunner over there.
I'll put out a truck. Truck will go here.
I don't really need to super keep track of which guy is in which, right? Like,
And it's this is the +1 to hit truck.
okay. Oh, okay, it's the +1 to hit truck.
Yeah.
These guys fight in combat as well, the tank busters, right?
The tank busters are not very good in combat. They have close combat weapons and 1 chopper. So I mean, against you, it's not the worst, but it's only AP 0.
So it's gonna wipe a squad of banshees, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, they can. If I wag, I get 1 extra attack, so that's 4 attacks per head, plus 5 attacks on the knob.
Yeah, that's so the funny thing with Eldar. It's like, hey, these are just shooty orcs. It's like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't.
Yeah, I played Ducati as my other army, and yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, that is like the still gonna die.
Yeah.
So that is not very nice. So, and you place the thing behind, so it's invisible. I want to wait with this guys a little bit. So we put just a minute. Can I do that? Not really. Storm Guardians, yeah, here and here. And their main job right now is to make this objective sticky, which they do when they're standing there.
Sounds good.
They have a serpent platform that is sort of unoffensively standing here. And otherwise they're behind us.
And I'll place Luta behind, not touching the terrain, and over here.
Lutas are not touching the terrain behind here. Fantastic. That's really good. Nice. Okay. Then I guess it's time to commit to something.
You have so many drops, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I have 4 left. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. Ah.
Yeah. You have huge army and transports as well, right? Like that's the.
Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in transports and 2 in reserves. So.
Yes. So we have some fire dragons here, so that they can potentially move up and fry something if it comes forward.
Yeah.
But of course, I would like to know where your big things are.
Yeah.
I want to tell.
I will tell you sooner rather than later, but it's you will see.
There's nothing really visible. There's potentially, I guess, a line of sight on these friendly fellas.
Yeah, if you go up here, you can see them.
Is that possible? There's 16 inches movement. Yes, the scatterbikes could pick them up if they wanted to. That's 160 points for 160 points. If they kill them, that's an entirely different matter because they -1 to hit and wound, right?
Only wound, not hit. They don't
hit
health, unfortunately.
So they would wound them on 3s, basically.
Yeah.
It's still possibly a good trade, which is nuts. Like.
Yeah, I played against demons yesterday, the new detachment, and he picked that unit up turn 1 because he drew Kalde Horde. So, yeah. And he had first turn, so I couldn't wag them.
So that would still not. No, it's not as easy as I made it sound. And here, yeah, there's a line here, but then we're standing in the open to get murdered by Earth.
Yeah.
Still may be relevant, so I keep them for a second until I know what the rest of the stuff is. That means that we put a Wraithwood here.
Yep.
I think it's gonna be out of, like, I mean, if you drive, I guess, a truck 12 and unload looters.
Yeah, it should be hard.
Yeah, might. No,
Yeah.
even then it's gonna be rough.
Yeah. Can I do anything?
Inches does not get it. No, okay.
No, it's safe there. No worries.
Okay.
It's Sog can charge him, I guess.
Yeah, go nuts.
I don't think it's worth it. We'll see. And I think you'll put something in the middle to block me. Will you kill a battle wagon on one turn? Perhaps. Not
With a
impossible.
fusion?
I mean, the range will. I mean, from here, because I can't hide him if I go.
Oh, if I'm first turn. No, I don't think so.
It would be this rate load can probably get this line.
With two bright lances, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't think that's gonna be a risk.
I think it's fine. I will put him.
It's fine. And if you want to, you can absolutely move that one scratch in to get the other angle. That's no problem.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfect here.
Okay. Cool.
You'll have a few dark
you
helpers that can shoot him, but it's only damage 3. AP 1, I will have cover, so I will have 3 up save. Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, because you get -1 to. You will not get cover because against Dark Reapers people don't get cover, but
Okay, yeah.
But I would stand here, and that means that your 48-inch guns would just.
Yeah, they would see them.
Yes, and that's.
You're welcome to do that.
It's a little crazy. Yeah, no, okay, cool. That's fantastic. That is certainly a thing that potentially might happen.
Yes, I hope so.
Yeah, can all have our hopes and dreams. So these guys could move. They could VAR and then move 6, 12, and then see past us.
Yeah.
These guys can drive forward and shoot me if I put bikes here.
Yeah, technically 15 inches, so they can shoot from this point.
Yes, that's the basic reality of this. If I put something forward, it dies.
Yeah. That's my hope.
So, yeah, I think that's just quite legitimate. So, the only question is, do we do this thing and shoot this round-turn person with? Wouldn't want to assume his pronouns. From here, these guys don't scout, right?
Nope. So if you get first turn,
so in order to do that, I would have to put the second unit of Dark Reapers here as well. And I'm not sure if I really want to do that. I would like to have it somewhere else, but then I don't really get that shooting angle. And it's a really nice angle to get. This is an actual interesting threat because you would have to put something else on the objective to make sure that it sinks there. And you don't really, I guess you have a 1 unit of Gretchen here, this unit of Gretchen could string out and do that. I think that's my best bet right now.
Okay.
But yeah, so we have this truck over here. Let me just place a grain while we're at it. Then we have something more interesting to discuss.
The terrain, of course.
Behind the terrain, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be nice to not lose the unit in the first turn, not.
Yeah, I mean, if I get the chance to shoot them with a few units, they are probably dead.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, honestly, if you get the chance to shoot them with a few units, then I'm definitely making a mistake with my battle focus tokens because that really shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
But if you get 1 activation, they still might be in danger. This is 1 edge advance. Okay, that I can maybe get behind.
The incubies only move 7 though, right?
Yes, but they can get 2 move from the token.
Okay, so 9. So yeah, check so they all get over with 9 move.
Yeah, exactly. They do. Right, this is a 1 edge advance, so they would all.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, you want to dance them, of course.
Yeah, I guess that would be the idea in this particular case. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we can put them. Yes.
Yeah. Truck keeps on trucking. He will die if I show him. He'll go here.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
People worry too much. So this guy says rockets, they move. Yeah, and for him it's like, oh no, the rockets don't get the sustain if they are
No,
in the
so
side of.
I can drop 15 inch from the car at most.
Yes, and that's fine by me. And these guys move 3
Gaskell,
+ 5, 8. So this is like a 19-inch charge. This is like a 12-inch charge. Yeah, okay, good.
if I wag, it's max 11 plus charge, so 23 range.
Okay, so there's some possibility of actually doing this.
Yeah, but that's 23 plus disembark as well, so 26. And Gaskell's base is too big to disembark, so he gets +1 inch as well. So
His space is too big to disembark. Oh
yeah,
my god.
so he just needs to be within 1 of the car. So he gets like if he needs to
He
be
gets movement for that. Okay,
yeah.
that is.
So he can disembark here, even if that's 4.4 outside of.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. So it's very good.
Okay, yeah, that's actually nice. So he gets movement.
Yeah.
That's unexpected.
He's too big, so he needs the extra space.
He needs a bit of extra space every now and then. Yes.
Extra legroom on the plane.
I can see that. That makes sense. I mean, he is like a big fella.
Yeah.
It's nice that they have some sort of handicap accessibility. I mean, he has. Oh, these guys haven't placed it. Yeah, so we have banshees. You have one. Like this is your last drop, right? So I can basically start putting things in fine places.
Yeah.
We are not.
I'll just put out my last looters. They will be inside this ruin on the objective.
We could move 16 and take here, I guess. The trucks aren't. These guys shoot 24 only.
Yeah, and the looter boys. So it's only eight guns with 48 inch.
Yes, so that is not as bad. So we have the option of moving bikes here and shooting at these guys, which is still bad. Okay, cool, scary. Very scary. So we put a bunch of fire dragons here because I think we might need them. Nice. We put a unit of dark reapers here. That would be nice. We have looters here. Can we get them from here? We could. That's kind of cute. Killing these is maybe also interesting. It's not half already that unit over there. Yeah, that's not really happening. So sure. A unit of dark reapers, they're not getting a first turn shooting. That's meaningful. And here, yeah, that's of course possible. So we put these guys over here.
Yeah.
They would like to be able to flex going in this direction for 6 inches, turn around and see with the funny rockets, and then alternatively move to this direction, turn around and see with the funny rocket launchers. And I think they do from this direction pretty good. Okay,
yeah,
good.
Sounds good.
So then they have that there. Then we have another unit of fire dragons. They are not really relevant here, so I think we really need them here in the front. You are not super going to be able to shoot me here right away because that's still too far, and I need probably something to move here to block out the thing coming in the direction.
The best I can do is like around that angle.
So we will probably stage them behind the terrain for future
use.
That is a plan. And it's at least always threatening that if you shoot something and you're kill something and you're shooting face, then they might move forward and then Melta something in the face. That's something. These guys, if I put them here, they can move here with a token and see whatever is standing there. That's kind of nice. They could move up here and shoot things, not quite as easily. You shoot 24, you can drive this thing there. Like all of your guns are here. I mean, sure, you get vision from this, but this is really the best you can do. It's 12 inches, something like this.
Yeah, I don't have much lines on round 1.
No, right now you don't have so many lines. It's basically this one because you don't quite get past this wall. So there is the option of having the Bikes sit basically here. And then the only thing that could potentially shoot them is these guys moving 5, and 24 is out, so we get 2 rockets or something.
Yeah, I would be able
Shooting
to
them.
shoot with the guys inside the truck. At least some of
Oh
them.
yeah. Right, the guys inside the trucks
Yeah.
would also
So
have the possibility
let's
to
just
shoot.
do like this. If I move
So
him 12 inch, it was best 12 inch. Yeah, 12 inch is best. And place him here.
yeah, and does the rotation cost him something?
Yeah, this is not rotated.
Okay. Mhm.
And I would be able to deploy like this. So the best angle I would have is here.
Yeah, moving people out, yes. Mhm.
Yeah, so I would have one guy being able to shoot in this angle at best.
Good. That is thank you. I'll tuck
no
them in a
worries.
little bit to avoid them as much as possible. So I think now I'm offering you to shoot with these. But no, these are the looters. No, that's a bad idea. They have lots of guns. That
They
is a
have
bad
lots
idea.
of guns, so yeah.
They have lots of guns that should be very far. They aren't the rockety guys.
Yeah,
I
I'm
sort
just
of
gonna.
assumed that you would, I sort of assumed that you would put the looters in the transports. I still need to wrap my head around that isn't the case.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
we'll see. If I'm not that experienced with this army yet, so I might be doing it completely wrong as well. So
you've been playing, like, as far as I could see, you've been playing Orks since like or Warhammer since like 2 decades. I don't know. Like
I started when I was 14, so that's. I mean, it's my birthday today, so if you win, it's bad manners. But
how old are you turning?
I'm turning. Let's see, 32. Yeah, 32.
32. Okay, that's still so
So
young.
yeah, I've been playing for since 14, so 18 years.
Nice.
Uh, and I've
That
been
is
playing Orks. Orks was my first army, so
awesome.
we've been through a lot, me and the boys. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go run and grab a charging cable for my headset. So 1 minute.
Of course. So you would move first. You scout a bunch. I don't want that to happen. So 9 inches, like this. Now you could move.
And I'm back.
Hello, just checking if we have your first on your scout move under control. This guy would move potentially 9, and then we could still move 12, and then advance and charge, right?
Yeah, advanced shoot and charge.
So this is a 12 on 3-6. And quite, yeah, you would have to run a 4. Yeah, that's a bit too far, so that would make sense. This direction, you would be able to go here, and you could advance, shoot, and charge. So you get a 12. Yeah, you don't get any cool line of sights necessarily. Yeah, I really need to screen this far.
Yeah. The Gretchens are coming.
Yeah, they are kind of insane.
Yeah.
And they also now my scorpions wouldn't be safe either, so that's kind of fantastic that it's just crazy. 7 inches to be 7 inches out and not visible to your shooty guys, because that is really important for the general health of this person over here, which just mean here. Yeah, so now we are getting him back
Sounds
here.
good.
So that should be, I don't think that you will be able to shoot him with, no, I don't think you will be able to shoot him with those guys coming in there.
No, I don't
So
think
that
so.
is something.
I mean, these can probably shoot if they go
Yes,
like
these can
this.
that's true.
But yeah.
Yeah, they can probably do that. I can probably not really prevent that.
It depends on the advance roll, of course. But yeah.
Yes. So we have 2 inches here, 2 inches coherency here, 2 inches coherency here. Are we still out of 9? Yes, nicely. You can go a bit further forward. And 2 inches coherency here, and we're out of 9, so we're blocking your movement quite nicely.
Yeah, sounds good.
And do we still get behind this? Yes, we do. So now Gasco might be able to charge this if he wants to. That's possible, but I think they're safe from a first turn charge and for the first turn shooting from anything that is not this sort of unit. Okay, cool. And then, oh yeah, last unit, where are you? Rangers, friendly Rangers.
Yeah.
We need to figure out what we're going to do with you guys. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that it would be cute to have you expose something to shoot them, because otherwise they could be standing here and see if they can, or they won't get precision shots on him from that angle. It's not a lot of shots that you would get. You don't really have any charge threats here. You could drive forward and shoot them. Right now, first turn, that doesn't really help me.
That
throws away net.
The middle striking Scorpion, I'm just going to move him back like 0.1 inch because he's in my deployment. So with the 9.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, that's true. He's clipping your
no worries.
a little bit. Thank you. Good. No, I think the Rangers will just maybe they are cute here actually. Are they safe there is the question. So you would not quite get them with your disembark being here. I think that will be tight.
Yeah, shouldn't be possible.
12 inches, 15 doesn't quite get you past this wall. This thing moving like 10 something, and then you don't get a line. No, okay, cool.
Yeah,
so we have good. Okay, cool. Sounds like a deployment.
Oh, the most important roll of the game then? 5. 4. I start. So scout moves.
Yes. I have a newly painted Scorpion Autark hanging around with me here to.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just move these out the tiny little bit you gave me, so you could get back. So here.
The Gretchen are coming.
Yeah, the green wall. I'm like Trump. I'm building the wall.
Nice. I'm just gonna move my these guys.
What? You're moving them back? Who could have guessed?
I mean, I can't go forward. You're really blocking that out.
Yeah.
That is not really happening, is it? I'm gonna borrow a Mega Knob for a second.
Yeah. It fits.
Yep. I'm trying to do something cute here.
Yeah.
I want to make it so that if you charge him, this is a place where it fits. So you would have to place it there, which makes it possible for a heroic intervention.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds good.
I was hoping you were going to say like, oh no.
It sounds like a masterful tactical expertise.
Yes, excellent. That's sounds so correct. Yeah. Very valid assessment.
Yes.
Let's see if the poor scorpions die. Turn 1.
Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
Then start game. Let's see here.
Good luck.
Same to you. I'll start with the cards, extend and area. Okay. I have a plan, and which I will have to do. So I'm gonna wag on Sog.
Okay, that burns your CP immediately. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. So this is this very CP heavy detachment. So I'm relying on my Gretchens to give me back one every movement phase. We'll see how that goes. I won't use the big bug now then, because I've already used it on Zog. So start of movement, see if I get any command points from my Gretchens on the objective. It's only one, because I'm stupid and didn't chain them to it, but I don't get one. So let's see, how do we want to do this? We can start to see how far Zog can run. So that's 16 inch.
That's so fucking nuts.
Yes. It's
He's the fastest thing in the game.
it's stupid. Hello. I'm your lord and savior, Zog.
Yeah. He's fast. He has some good drugs, and he can give them to them every turn in this detachment.
Yes. I mean, I'm thinking that one of the nerfs that will come for this detachment is that you can't use the WAG on the Gretchens. It would make.
I'm guessing that the WAG stratagem will cost 2 CP. Like,
maybe that's.
If it wasn't on Zog, then it would still be amazing on gas. You know, like it's not.
Yeah, it's still a great one.
Yes, it's really good.
So I'm just gonna this.
Does he fit here? Maybe he does.
No, he doesn't. No, he's in the wall.
Oh, okay. I'll just check it. So you think this? Yeah, but I didn't plan for this one specifically, but yeah.
I mean, these guys fit, and the Gretchens fits as well. So
yeah. It's such a huge unit.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
I'm not sure. Like, I don't have the attacks to kill them.
No, and if I kill in the fight phase, you don't get the Ynnead move, right? It's only in shooting.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. I think with the 5-up invo, quite a lot of attacks. I think you don't want to go into them as well, since I'm hitting and wounding on +1 as well.
Yes, I mean the autarch, if he gets the heroic intervention, and I don't know, like he's for the free CP, he might spend a CP for precision, and he might kill Zog. Then
yeah, he's gonna be behind the wall.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to precision him.
Yeah, exactly. So then, yes, if he doesn't come, then I can precision him.
Yeah, unless you roll like a 12 and go out here.
No, that is all fine. Or like have a cute little pylon somewhere, which is, I guess, possible with a 5-inch pylon. But yeah.
Yeah, but I would also oh, it's Howling Banshees, right? So they have fight first, so that's annoying.
Yeah, that's fine. Exactly. Otherwise, it's not a good idea.
He's not going to stand there. I might just not do it either. Yes. Let's see. Okay, if they do the, they won't be able to react the move if I don't shoot at them, right? Into me.
Nope.
Okay, so if I just shoot this, you can go 7 inches towards me if you want, or however long they move. A normal move, 8 inch.
So just to get what you're talking about, right? If you shoot this unit,
yeah,
they can, and if you shoot this unit, they can make a reactive move of d6 + 1.
Yeah.
With battle token, right?
Yeah.
If you kill this unit, then any other unit can make a full move.
Yeah, but not within engagement range.
No, but not within engagement range. No, exactly.
Yeah, perfect. Oh,
yes, exactly. But the scorpions might, like, if you shoot them, they could move into you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stage my battle wagon here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not within terrain, so he's just gonna be here. And then I'll do the truck. The truck will advance. Oh, sorry, 2 dice. I'll reroll it. 3 inches. So that's 15. 9 + 6. So he gets here outside of the terrain.
Nice.
The Gretchens will advance 3 inches, so that's 9, and he'll touch the objective as well and be outside of the terrain. That just shielded us one bit, so it's follow suit. That the Lutas won't be able to shoot anything, so they can just move up. Let's do colors for them. Distinguishable. That. Those can stay. The truck 2 will advance 18 inches. Go and stand here. So I think that's all. Do I want to shoot your scorpions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 can see. 1 shot each will hit on 3s, wound on 3s. Yeah, why not? 8 shots.
Just why? Don't you think you will kill them in combat?
I mean, I'm not thinking I'm gonna charge them. I'm just gonna stand in the way.
Okay.
So I wanna power them down a bit. So 8 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, so 2.
-1 to hit is for stealth.
Oh, right, sorry. Let me check. Last 5 rolls, and I don't have my chat open. Oh, sorry. Let's just say I didn't do anything then.
No, there was definitely 1 or 2 hits, right? 1 or 2 wounds, so I'm just gonna roll. I mean, unless.
No, it's fine. Unless you want to, you can do it. You can do 1 if it's at most 1.
I mean, if you kill 1, they would be available for getting fight first.
Oh, right. Okay, let me double check then. I'm gonna enable the chat, and I'm gonna do. There we go. Last 5 rolls. So it's that roll. I rolled 8 dice. Why is it not showing?
So fast.
There we go. I rolled. All of them. No 3s. So 2 wounds still. 2 wounds.
Perfect. Okay, 2 wounds. And do they ignore cover or do they?
Nope. You have normal save.
Normal. Okay. So normal 3-ups.
Safe.
Okay. Yeah, they're good. Good talk. Much to do, but nothing. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna charge you. I'm just gonna take my points and be happy. And
yes, because if I now intervene into you, you will fight first, and I don't really want that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're inside my area now. Oh, okay. Maybe I want to do it still then. This is so.
Okay. Yes. Let me. It's okay for you if I re-roll. If I try to do the saves and I try to just have 1 die on the in-1 save.
Yeah, sure.
Is that okay for you? Like, okay, let's see. I roll them one after the other. Let's see. Yeah. Light lives and lives. Okay, it didn't work. Fantastic. So that was a cute emote.
Red Nile. Am I happy with? Is it 3 or 2 points? It's only 2 points. I will have extend either way. If I do my charge, will I be able to block any heroic? Probably not. What the heck? Let's just do it. Let's
So
charge.
how far? It was 4 inches getting out, then 9 plus 36, basically.
Yeah.
So that makes like a 20 is easy or is average.
Yeah.
Everything above that is a little bit high.
I'll charge here, the striking.
Mhm.
5. Yeah, that's good enough. So here. Oh wait, let's block better. No, sorry, I'll go with him here. Dog won't be able to fit anywhere. Go here. I think this is a bad move, but we'll see. Not be able to base, so they'll just go there. He'll actually not be able to. Oh, he will be able to base. That's sad. I'll just move him to block that one, and then in. Would you like to intervene? Then this is your time.
Yep, I think you would like to intervene.
Yeah, go ahead.
We get a 7.
Should be enough.
Yes, that is enough. Is there anywhere huge we could go? It would have to probably be here. There we don't get into. We could get into base contact here, I guess.
I don't think you can go outside here. So no.
Because I cannot get, yes, because I can get it somewhere else. So that's a bit too
Yeah.
short. So we could go here so that Mosrock doesn't get to fight me without too many without open precision, depending on what happens to them.
Yeah.
And he could, of course, yeah, I don't think he's gonna get there either way. So yep, so 7. This way we are quite safe from Mosrock. We need to, does this need to base? Yes, this lady still needs to base. If she bases here, she can still make it over there. She cannot, so she goes here. Good. Does still make it. Fantastic.
Yeah, she still makes it.
She can still make it. Okay. Yeah, I have to base there. I don't have a choice. Okay, cool.
You have one more.
This one needs to base here. Oh yeah, and have. Oh, I didn't see her passed away. Yeah, hey, finally somebody doesn't fit. Okay, cool.
They can all strike.
So yeah, so they cannot fight. They don't use any other stratagems because they cannot see Mosrock. I mean, yeah, it doesn't happen. Cool. So let's start with the Banshees.
Yeah.
10, 8 normal. Add normal dice from the normal ladies.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s, so everything. No, -1 to hit.
No.
Right.
-1 to wound only.
Okay, so 3s. Okay, fantastic.
So 3 saves.
So 3 saves, -2 to damage.
Yeah, 5 up invul, 3 dice.
Fantastic. Cool. 3 attacks from the leader.
Yeah.
They all hit.
All wound.
All wound. And then 4 attacks from the Exarch.
2 more die.
They all hit. And 2 don't wound because you -1 to wound. So 2 more.
2 more saves. 1 more dead.
So that was uneventful, or that was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I want to strike this? These will have to be on striking scorpions.
So
pilots.
maybe this was my mistake here.
We'll see. I mean, you rolled pretty poorly. I mean, they shouldn't die either way, but yeah. So here, let's go in here. He wasn't in base with anyone, so here, let's go up here. He fits in here. And he'll go here. Something like this. And now I just need to decide who strikes who. So Sog will have 6 attacks, wounding on 2s, hitting on 2s, with 2 damage each. So he should be able to strike those pretty decently. And we'll do he needs to fight here.
But so they're currently wounding on strength. What is their strength?
They're strength 2, but they are +1 to wounds, so 5s. No, 4s even against you.
So I can push them back to 5s with a stratagem if I wanted to. How many attacks do they have? 1.
2 each, because Wag.
Well, okay, they have Wag. Okay, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 can punch the banshees. So that's 22 attacks. They're hitting on.
Hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s.
So 5 saves basically. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do those 11 into the banshees and the rest into the striking scorpions. Okay. So let's start with those 11. So 22. Too many. Those 3. So 4 apps. And then 4 ups again. So 5 saves. Nice calculation.
Fantastic.
1 dead. Oh, they have. Oh, they don't have 3 up save. No, right.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, yes. Now, what? How did this Windrider move
now? Then Sog will strike with his attacks into the scorpions.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I could take the damage on the Exarch for the second one.
If you want to, that's fine. 6 attacks from Soggy, hitting on 2s, 1 miss, wounding on 2s, 4 saves. AP 2.
So 5 ups.
Yeah, AP 2 to damage. Oh, nice. And then 2 run turds, and that's 4 attacks each. So 8 attacks, hitting on 2s again, wounding on 2s again. So 6 saves, AP 0. Oh,
okay. And now it's tragedy strikes. 1, 2, and
yeah. And then we have.
That wasn't it yet, or there's more?
And then the Gretchens, yeah.
Okay, then sure. Yeah,
so
fine.
it's 3 Gretchens. So 6 attacks. Hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. So 1 save. Oh, the Exarch dead. Nice. But you still have, since you saved so good from Sog, you still have Erin Nile. So that's nice for you. And
yeah, that's fantastic.
You get strike back with strikings.
Yes, so we get 8 attacks.
Yeah, this will hurt.
It didn't charge, so don't. Okay, that's nice.
Sustains.
And we get sustains and
Strength.
we move to 4.
Yeah,
So
threes.
4s, right? Isn't it -1?
It's -1, so I have
Oh, the
toughest 2.
toughest 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
So 8 saves.
8 saves. 8 5-ups.
Mhm.
So 6 dice.
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you need to test morale?
Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7,
11,
8, 9, 10,
12.
11. So that's exactly half. No, wait. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I need test.
Oh, by 1. Okay. Nice.
Yeah,
I take it.
by 1.
Okay.
Cool. So I get small area and I get extend.
Yep.
And that's it. So your turn.
Yes, there's nothing cool to do with any sort of consolidations here. You didn't shoot anything. Nothing happened.
I did shoot, but it didn't happen.
No, you didn't exactly. You didn't kill anything. Yeah, you did shoot. Sorry, you didn't need to. So scorpions, are they scared? The scorpions are 7. They're just okay. So there's leadership 6. Striking scorpions. Look at that. Nice. Okay, cool. So they're fine. Now I need to make draw some secondary cards. We have behind enemy lines and assassination.
Oh, but that's the first battle round for you, so you can draw that one again.
Oh yeah, that. How do I do that? Discard? No, recycle. Okay. Marked for death. Okay.
Mark for death.
Would you like to mark for death?
Didn't you use a command point last round? So you should only have 1, right?
No, I didn't. The free Exarch intercept.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So marked. I will mark 3 things you can't hurt. So Lutas, and Lutas.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Lutas and Lutas. That I cannot really hurt. That's true. So from here, these guys can get out a bunch, and these, at least the shooting isn't as dangerous. However, their maximum movement is 12, somewhere here.
Yeah.
So that means that I kind of need to check for, so his maximum visibility is here. So that is this nice little dangerous point. So this line we have to cross if we go past this. Otherwise we die. Horrible ways. Because we would stand on an objective. That's a really good way to die in this particular matchup. Don't do that. Okay, so if Rain moves up here, they go there, they go there. We need to assassinate Sogrod. That should be doable. By basically mostly just standing there. We cannot shoot him. We cannot really meaningfully interact with these guys. Then again, if you're not using this ability, I could fall back and just shoot them with lasers, I guess.
No.
That could be an option. That might even kill them. This is the place for you, but these guys can get out further. They move 12 as well, and plus. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, these have.
They can go up to 15. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, see, that's what my line sort of tried to convey. Yeah, fantastic. Good. Really dangerous place, and they shoot 24.
Yeah.
Would have to be here basically to be safe, and we would still have 36 inches on these guys. That shouldn't be a problem. They move 20, so they go until here, so they could basically see, with a good advance, they could see into and behind this ruin and kill everything that's standing here. And that's really stupid.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So good. Not great. We could throw away a unit to block that, I guess.
Yeah.
Or that they come and shoot a bunch of rockets into us. Or hide here as much as we can. They would have to roll a nice advance, and you have to unload them before
For
you
sure.
really know. So that's an 8. So with a 5, you still see me, but with a front few guys. Yes, so I don't really think I can hide super well from here with the Wraith Knights, with the Wraith Lords. Unless I'm blocking that position with something. And yeah, then that will die next turn. That's, I guess it's okay. So we need a plan for this. If we fall back, we will stand inside this building and expect to get charged by Gus. He doesn't quite fit if we stand 2 inches out. You don't have any shooting that can necessarily come in here. If we make it far enough forward, you don't get to bring in, reserves in a meaningful position. They would have to be here. That would be nice. So I think that will be the plan. I think we need to flicker jump these guys because a normal advance doesn't quite cut it. We could go here. Let's see if that would screen enough. That would screen 9 inches. So then your truck wouldn't quite fit here.
Correct.
So that would still be okay. Because you don't quite get good line of sights into this then. So that's okay. So we move these guys up here, these guys there. We've jumped these forward. We hope that, yeah, we have these guys standing here blocking this guys out, this out. They are standing here, stretched out a little bit. You don't have a deep strike option here, or no reserves for this space either. And you would have to somehow awkwardly commit into this. These guys would die. And I have something that offers a little bit of pressure, potentially even on your home objective next turn. And yeah, these guys have only short shooting. These guys would come in here. If you get a truck here and you are like 6 inches in and unload your guys here, you can of course shoot everything that's standing here without any problems whatsoever, because orcs for some reason shoot forever far. That's the weirdest thing to me. Like, I can totally understand that they shoot a lot of shots and stuff, but that they shoot 48 inches is...
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a bit crazy. Yes, I think so too. Cool. Okay, we start with rolling in... No, I cannot roll. I cannot re-roll. I can roll normal things. Jesus. I did completely forget that... was it allowed to do heroic intervention in this mission?
Oh, shit, no. You weren't. Ah, that's true. Because that changes a lot.
I completely forgot that. Okay.
I think we actually need to roll back that, because that changes so much.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot about it as well, but yeah, it's very... Because I will get full air denial, I will be able to block and screen you instead. So yeah, it changes very much. So...
Okay, yeah, it's not a huge deal because we just don't fight. We just go back into original positions and okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would still do the charge, and I would still...
Okay.
These would die, but you wouldn't be able to kill all these. I don't think you would have killed any instead. Because everything would have hit those instead, the strikings, and yeah, they would 100% be dead, and all of mine would then be alive.
Okay, yeah, sure. Sorry,
yeah, I mean, it's not only your fault; it's both fault. So. Okay. I mean, I would have. Let's see. What I had 3 down here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so I would be something like that, and they would all, those Ken would have gone back here, and yeah, towards the objective with these guys.
This one wouldn't have been able to. So.
Okay, yeah, he'll just stay then.
So you just don't get the movement, because otherwise you have to end in base contact here, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's model by model, so he needs to stay. The rest, he needs to stay as well. But yeah, the rest. Do I want to? Oh, do I want to take this objective as well? Nah, I'll just stay like this then. Take a stand aside as well.
By the way, I thought that if you do a consolidation move and you have the option to go in base contract, you have to. But I'm not sure if it's model by model.
I think it's model by model, but I'll just move it like this, and these would have piled in over here. So something like this instead.
There's so many rules in this game. Like I just completely forgot it immediately. Like
yeah, and always new rules. So I'll give myself 15, and you get 1 command point. No, sorry, you didn't use it, so it was free.
Yes, and that was free. Okay, cool.
And now,
all right.
Yeah, again, sorry.
Okay, everything's different.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's nice. Yes. So if I move forward with the guys, you will like the shooters, the looters. They can kill the wraith lords. Here, you would at least have to move a unit, give it stratagems, shoot a bunch of things. That is something. I didn't get this, so yeah, we can just shoot you, and that would be that. All right, then let's try to make a move here. So Vrain and the Veizla advance. They get a 3. They give, and yeah, of course, as discussed, get a movement token here so that they make that thing.
Yeah, you would have made it without the token. So
yeah, but I already gave it the token.
Yeah.
Like so.
The intent was to use it, as we discussed earlier.
Yes. I mean, in this case, I'm not sure if it's positive or negative for me. And now I have 2 more movement. I completely forgot about them. I don't get past this line, however. So that's the line of death. So we need to
stand behind.
Basically be here, have her rotate a little bit to make sure that it's basically impossible to charge this place without touching her.
Yeah.
You'll see he got 8 plus 5. So 13.
What you don't realize is my Gretchens will survive. They will not be in combat because you will not charge them for some reason, and they will kill them with their grot pistols.
Yes, I do not indeed realize that yet. Yeah, let's see how that plays.
Power of the Wag.
That's the power of the Wag.
Confuse the enemy.
Yeah, but if we jump forward to stand here, we get that as a threat for a charge from Gus. And if you do that, I'm kind of okay with that. Because this time I can heroically intervene and murder you.
I think Gus don't want to charge that blob. He doesn't like that blob.
I think Gus is looking for the biggest possible challenge. So he's just like, yeah, let's go.
The Wraith Lords. Those are big.
I don't know. I think he has better things to do than that. He realizes it. So he was moving. His move was what did we say? 9 plus 3 to 6. So an average of 20 and.
Gus, yeah.
Yes. So an average of 20 and a maximum of 27. So if I'm 24 inches out, like here, then it's very unlikely that you will be able to charge me.
Yeah, sounds good.
So we have these guys standing there, and it's also, I mean, honestly, if you want to charge fire dragons and stand here, I'm kind of cool with that. Then the warp spiders, do we need to jump you, or how far do you get with a normal move? 12, 14 plus advance, so that would probably be, you need to get past the deadly line, but honestly here the deadly line isn't that of a risk.
It's super safe there. Yeah. You just need
so that would be enough, and it would be an 18, so this would be a 2-inch advance.
Yeah.
Yes, so we do that. We advance we give them a token, and then we advance the spiders.
F4.
Super safe. Fantastic.
No spiders will die this day.
I'm not sure. I mean, they are like awkward. And now you have, yes, I would have to be outside of 2 inches from you to make it weird for Gus to charge me. So I guess this lady must stay here. And this person gets a 2-inch token, a 2-inch range thing to be here.
Yeah.
So if Gus wants to charge, yeah, I mean the mega knobs can charge him, but Gus would have to be standing here definitely. That's the thing, right?
Or here.
So it's not really, yeah. I mean, yeah, if he fits with the space, which yeah, sure, he can do that.
He doesn't
No,
fit, so
he doesn't.
it's fine.
So he would basically have to probably come here and be in range of Vivrain and get picked up. Good, fantastic. As long as we're in agreement about that, Gus, you are free to come. The Banshees advance that are standing there in the corner with everybody else for 1. I reroll that with the Autark ability for free for a 3, just because I can, and we are moving 11. Except this guy, who's a bit slower, moves this far. Nice. Whoop, whoop.
I like this death ball you have here.
Let's see what happens with it.
Yeah.
I hope something useful. But like in the sense of you think it's a good play, or like in the sense of you want to kill it?
Like in a sense, I'm scared.
I would take that. I'm not sure if I believe you.
No, I'm scared. Sure.
So the idea was here we had these friendly fellas potentially moving 15, was it?
Yeah.
Out of this, and then having a 24-inch gun that will potentially go here. And that is the furthest, it's like for one dude seeing. We have a bunch of friendly Gretchen that are visible along this line. So we just need to be here, past this, and here. Fantastic. So we put them all here.
Yeah.
My intention is that you can see the Gretchen, and if you want to shoot them, you need a 6-inch advance, and 1 or 2 orcs can shoot them.
So I would say the line to see that guy is here.
Yep, good. So this guy has a snow. Cool, fantastic.
Perfect.
On this, 24 plus 15 is
39.
39. So yes, we need to be a bit further for the 6-inch advance to be not hard, to be not harmful. Okay, cool. 36 inches should be fine.
This is the line again. I think one is not. Is one inside? Is the last one inside as well?
I think so.
Let me zoom in. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think so. They get, but yes, so that's them. These guys don't want to die to that shooting from far away down the hall, but they want to shoot something, contribute something meaningful. They would really like to shoot this person. That could happen from here. They could also shoot there with that. So that is huge. Yes, okay, I'll put the fire dragons here. How long was that? 24 inches out. So you need 12, 13 on 3 dice. You don't reroll charges anymore in with orcs, right?
Nope, it's only in tactical you can get that.
That is something.
That's why I love Tactical Brigade.
Don't even need to be so far forward. Sounds good. Here we go. Was a good rule.
Yeah.
We don't have any super meaningful rockets right now, but we can move forward and we can move still here and shoot that. Fire dragons basically stay where they are. I don't think they're chargeable. No, that's fine. These guys, rocket launchers, didn't see anything because you gave me absolutely nothing there. That was really nice of you, or well done.
Thank you.
If I want to shoot here, I get a few rockets, I guess, into that Gretchen, depending on which ones you remove. So sure, I can look out here a little bit. I don't think that will get you into a line here. No, that's fine. And I'll move these Dark Reapers out a little bit so that they can potentially shoot rockets into the Gretchen, depending on which ones you pull.
Yeah.
No, they are probably still hidden.
No,
too much shooting into the Gretchen is.
I mean, I think you should shoot the Dark Reapers. I think that's a good idea.
But then I shoot my bikes out of line of sight, right?
Yes.
No, they have.
Exactly. That's why I want you to do.
Okay. No, now they have it pretty okay. But yes, so yeah, depending on which ones they are.
Yeah.
Nothing from here is like these guys don't make it. They move 12, and then they could not see shit. Okay, cool. So I don't need to be super worried. So I can move them out a little bit more so that they have a bit more vision. And not super concerned about that. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Bike stays mostly where it is. These guys go forward a little bit so that they have more spaces to go to next turn and potentially charge something.
Yeah.
So this guy with a fusion forward and the guy with the flamers forward. Nothing too crazy. So okay. Yep, I think that's pretty much that. This guy stays where he is for the most part, as long as he is no, he needs to go move up here a little bit to be in range and make his friends shoot better.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like here and here, go to an extent until there. The Banshees, yeah, nothing is in combat. You murdered all the poor, kind-hearted scorpions. That was rough.
They blocked my
very
scout. They're not kind.
They are very nice people, so friendly. The best kind of people, really. So we have this line that you won't be able to come in here from reserves in here. So that is nice. So the truck would have to be somewhere not up there. It doesn't fit here, so it would have to be behind there. So maybe this is a possible line. So, okay, good. So that is fairly safe. Good. So we put the Wraith Lord here, so behind that line, so that I think deep striking trucks won't be able to shoot him. Or coming in trucks. Oh, the Howling Banshees are still alive.
If only they could deep strike. Oh.
Yeah, that would be super fair. Okay, and I need to be careful because your Gretchen might shoot me back with a stratagem, right? I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I can't. All of them are too far away. They only shoot 12-inch. So
they only shoot 12 inches.
Yeah. So if you shoot with your dragons, I can shoot you.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually not that bad shooting in this case. I give the Autarch and the Banshees the no Overwatch stratagem.
Sounds good.
Or actually, I can just charge you from there. Like, it's not really worth it to do that.
Oh shit! Here we go again. Double snake eyes. Let's go.
Yeah. That's absolutely what we're going to do. No, instead I need to defy dragons. Sure, if you want to shoot the defy dragons with rocket launchers, I guess I'm okay with that. In a sense, but I would like to hide them. Like, are they hidden here? Let me see what we can do. This is the line. So we would have to be here. That would work, and then we would give them the anti-overwatch medicine, and they could hide here. There they would die. It's a very dangerous place to live here, I think. Yeah. So here you would probably get a bunch of rockets into them if you want to.
Yeah. Are they advancing? Because otherwise that Exarch went a little bit too far. Like 3.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, yeah, I'm checking if that makes sense.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So this would be sort of getting them out of. Oh no, but this line actually terminates here in the wall. You don't get that.
I have this line on them now.
And this guy isn't quite. He would need a 12. Yeah, no, I can take this. I think he would have to move these guys out super far.
Yeah, I mean the tank busters from this side, it has this line right now.
Yes, exactly. They have that. They absolutely have that. Yeah. So that I need to be a bit more accept a little bit more danger from this side, and then can squeeze them in here a bit better, because I think that you won't the line will run into the wall of the
sounds good
block. So we put them here, and I think now they didn't need to roll a 1-inch advance either. They just fit.
Yeah, sounds good.
I just swapped that the Exarch stands in the front so that he might get a fusion bonus at some point.
Yeah.
He's a bit bigger, of course. Yeah, fuck him. Friendly family game, no. Good work. Oh yeah, congratulations to family growth, by the way. I wanted to mention that, and I haven't
Thank you.
gotten around to it.
Thank you.
Having Stockholm, it's not that easy. Okay, cool. So we spent a no Overwatch token on them, so they're down, and we only have 1 token left. So if you want to Overwatch the Wraith Lord, I think I am like he could walk here. They don't have rapid fire, right?
No, it's the
Truck.
reserved ones that has it.
Exactly. So they don't have
These are
rapid
the
fire.
+1 to hit. But they also always hit +1 against Wraith Lords. So.
Yes, so that doesn't help, or doesn't make a difference. And if I move here, like going further away doesn't do anything, right?
Nah. I mean, no, not really.
No, not
Unless
really.
you go out of my firing range, of course.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's not really going to happen, I think. I mean, I would have to go like quite far, and you might still be able to see. No, yeah, no. I'm the Banshees are standing in the way of the really good place. And here we have 24 for a truck to come in. This is super complicated. I'm sorry that I'm a bit too slow.
No worries, no worries.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna borrow this truck here for a second. So it would have to stand here basically. If it was to come in, it would disembark a bunch of people 3 inches out.
Yeah.
So here, and then they get 24 inches here. So I don't need to be super careful. I can move this guy here.
Yeah.
As long as this line doesn't see him. And I don't think it.
It actually does.
A little bit. So he needs to be a bit more careful.
Yeah.
So that is fantastic. I have 1 more token left that I could spend, and now these guys are standing in the way, and I used the anti-Overwatch already to have these guys survive. If you want to Overwatch Banshees with the Gretchen, you might do that because they shoot a bunch.
Yeah, I mean it's one shot. It's only 1 shot each, but it's let's see, all except 3, so that would be 19 shots.
Yes, so we would hit on 6s, so there's 3 hits.
Yeah. And I would wound on a +1, so I would.
You get that in Overwatch?
The Sogrod is each time that unit makes an attack, +1 to hit, +1 to wound. So.
Okay.
So I would wound you on 3s.
Yes, so that would be 3 hits, wounding on 3, so 2 wounds, CP to kill potentially 2 Banshees, maybe 1. Yeah, go for it. If you want to, you can Overwatch the Banshees.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay, good.
Don't get too worried.
And then I move this guy over here to reduce the angle for the rocket launchers to get him.
For sure.
Okay, good. And this guy can twist a little bit like that. Fantastic. Cool. Then yeah, all right. So I think this is my turn. For movement, we have 1 token left. We don't really need that right now. So we shoot a bunch of things. We start with shooting the scatter lasers into your Gretchen.
Yeah.
Because they might shoot themselves out of targets. That is 25 plus 10 plus 1, 36 dice. This is the closest. Last 37. Look at that. 36 dice. We don't give them the lethal. I mean, honestly, like you should die. No, -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Not -1 to hit. You still hit on normal.
Oh, -1 to hit. Just -1 to wound.
So 3 ups into 3 ups.
3 ups into 3 ups with sustain. So that's 30 hits into 20 wounds. And do you still have the 5-up inwall save?
Yeah.
Let's just do it. I give them lethal, and no, ignore cover doesn't even do anything. Nope. Yeah, sure. We save our CP and just shoot you.
Yeah.
Roll all dice. Let's go. Okay, that's not great so far. Luckily, we reroll. And we don't reroll anything else, but that goes away. That is sustained, and then we wound you on 3s, so that goes away. So that's 25 wounds.
25, and that's on 5 ups. Oh. So I saved 9. Nice, so that should be 16.
So that's 16 dead. Gretchen.
Yes, and let's see here. You can shoot from the Wraith Lords. And those Dark Reapers.
Yes, exactly.
So let's just put this should be uh, 16 because that's 4 left.
Fantastic. Sure. That's good. So now the shots that can shoot back for stratagem are also a lot less relevant.
Yeah, and I can only shoot on those now. So yeah.
Yes. So the Wraith Lord shoots his lasers. Your truck goes back in reserves. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, I couldn't know. So if Rain can see you, obviously, then we just shoot the Wraith Lord's flamers into you.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, the Bright Lances, of course, as well.
Oh, of course.
So flamers 4 hits, wounding you on 3s, I guess. No, down to 4s. So
no,
2
3s. It's strength 4.
Okay.
And
I'm rerolling the 1 because you're infantry. So yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. So 2 saves.
2 saves. 3 saves, wasn't it? Okay, I
3
failed.
saves.
Yeah.
3 saves. Absolutely.
I failed all either way, so it doesn't matter.
So 3 die, and then we have 2 Bright Lances that shoot into Gretchen. They all hit. They 1 wound because the 2 doesn't wound. So I have a Bright Lance for some reason.
And I die.
Okay. So now we have the other Wraith Lord shooting his flamers.
Yeah.
He can see you. No, he can't. I don't think so.
You can see the run turrets. Yeah. Or which?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking if I want to shoot the run turrets first to potentially be able to shoot the Bright Lances to solve it. So we haven't spent any points here. I can still see you there. Yeah, the Wraith Lords shoot. He can't see you. And we cannot see Zogrod. And we would have to consolidate there. We don't want that. So yeah, I mean, if he could kill you shooting, that would be cute. Yeah, Wraith Lord shoots his flamers first.
Yeah.
If we need to, but then we need to. Then I need to consolidate out of. Then I need to stay on the objective. I really don't want to stay on the objective.
Yeah.
I want to stay behind the wall. So if I kill the run turret by 2 run turrets by mistake, then that is really not good. I kind of want them to stay alive. Okay, good. So they can stay alive.
Thank you.
Fantastic. For now, it's not gonna last.
We'll see.
Yeah,
they should know.
They still have their cool -1s and stuff.
Yeah, and if you charge far enough, you will have to go out either way. So.
Yes, but there's still a bunch of space where I can probably base.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe, but the 6th would have to go out. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see.
Yes. We will see how that plays out. Should probably have 1 left, 1 further away. Okay, cool. So yep. So yeah, that must really not happen. We will see how we can do that. Okay, so no more shooting. Except yeah, indirect from the Reapers into. This is out. This would be cute, but you will have something else on the objective. So we shoot into your looters over here.
Purple looters. Go ahead.
With this guy, with the Exarch, 2d6 plus, I guess, 2.
Yeah. So 11.
So for 11 on 4s and on
5s. So nothing.
So nothing. Okay. Next one, trying the same thing.
Yeah.
Because your deep striking friends aren't on the table yet, so there's no other option for this. I mean, I guess we could shoot these and try that. Yeah, honestly, maybe that truck is just standing there. The only thing they do is give you a CP. So we shoot at the purple squad.
11
for the same amount of shots.
Oh, that's better.
Now wounding you.
1
wound. Okay, the wounds were a bit atrocious here.
AP?
1. No cover.
So no, is it ignore cover?
Let me check. But
I don't think it is.
No, it's not ignore cover. Yeah, you're right.
So I'll have 5 up save still. 1 is dead.
Fantastic.
I'll destroy one of the rockets.
Good. That was shooting.
Yeah.
So let's charge.
Yeah.
The Autarch charges you.
12, please.
Let's take it easy there.
9 is fine. I'm fine with 9.
Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna grab a squad of something else to check what is possible to stand somewhere. This would be a basing.
You should probably be able to actually fit.
I think so.
I thought they were a bit bigger bases, but no, they're not. Yeah, that's fine. For sure.
Right? That should be fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Thank you, Scorpions.
So good. I need your feel no pain to work.
Yeah, I mean, don't go too crazy on that. So yes, I'll try to stay as far away from the wall as possible, but of course I still need to base you. So
yeah,
we are like this basically. We are here, and let's go this way.
So this means if you kill the run turrets and not Zog, they will Zog will not be in combat. He's more than 1 inch away from you.
So I would, because I couldn't, and if I can move it, then I don't have anybody who could not make base contact, so they would have to. Yeah, exactly. No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think I don't have the possibility to avoid that. Otherwise, I would have to go on the other side of the wall. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So I'm using the free stratagem from the autarch to give them reroll 1s to hit.
Yeah, sounds good.
And we have 10 attacks. Thank you. 10 attacks that hit on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
Good. Nothing matters there so far, and not even 2 on 3s.
Yeah. So that's
7 saves, AP 2 damage.
7 saves. They should be dead. We'll see. Go. Oh, sorry. 2 saved, and then 6 damage on Zog. Feel pain. So he's down to 1 wound.
Okay. Good. I'm not sure if there's any difference, so I'm just going to roll them separately. The Exarch, now the reroll 1's coming Dutch. And wounding you on 3s. Okay, not them.
Oh.
Okay, Autarch. Good that we spend on the rerolls.
Yeah, that's very good. So 4 saves.
I think, what is your toughness?
Oh yeah, his toughness. Oh, but you still. Wait, there were no. Fuck, this one is on me, but they were toughness 5 when you fought them.
Yeah, exactly.
What strength is
it?
Yeah,
you take 3 minus 3 damage.
Yeah, so you only wound on 4, yeah. But
so just 3.
The Howling Banshees would have only wounded on 4 as well.
No, they don't care because they have anti-infantry.
Oh, well, then never mind. Yeah, good. So 3 5-up saves, I guess.
Yes.
None of them. Damage.
Now we need 9 feel no pains from him.
I mean, 9 6s. Yahtzee. No, he's dead.
Not quite.
That's assassination. Cool. Very nice.
Fantastic. That is assassination. And I can, if I would consolidate, I would have to go on the other side of the wall. I really don't want to do that. Good. So that's my turn. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to move these guys, but I guess I keep them where they are. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I
mean, it's
just
not
optimize the Rangers. I optimize the Rangers hiding a teensy bit, but
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So there we go. I think if you want to shoot a rocket unit at them, they are dead no matter what.
Yeah. Do you want to throw away Mark for Death?
Yes, please, for a CP.
Yeah, I'll do that for you, and I gave you the point.
And you got a +3. And then it's your turn.
Perfect. Click over, please.
Of course.
So 8 points on primary. And then we'll see. I'll get Establish Locus and bring it down.
Okay.
Do I want to wag this turn? Is this the go turn, really?
I mean, I assume that you will.
Yeah, I think I have to. shoot, they will move 8 inch and they will be here.
Yep, I get some new tokens. That's very nice.
Do I really have to?
I tried to make this unappealing for you, but I'm not exactly sure if it worked out.
I'm thinking. If I move out 9 inches, I can place probably most of them so they can see him. Then the charge would be, you would be able to move them. This is a hard decision because you are very good at hiding.
This is not a table that makes it easy, I can tell you that.
Yeah, am I fine with just giving you... I mean, I could go up here with that. Just stand there. Sure, you would probably kill it. Would you? This would be able to walk 10, I guess, right? Now 8 and shoot, so they would be able to get out here. And I got, what did I get? I get establish locus and bring it down. So I could establish locus with one of the truck.
You have to probably be in outside of the wall, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, just in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So I could do it with the battle wagon as well. So if I go here with the pivot, I would want to go out of the... I wouldn't want to be in the terrain. So
How much does pivoting cost for it? 1
2
or 2? Yeah.
So I'm inside. I wouldn't be able to... I would be able to hold the objective, I think. Right? No, I would be in the... Yeah, I will not wa.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this might be a huge mistake. We'll see. Because if you open it, you will probably have all the Wind Riders shoot Gaskull. Let's go for it. We'll not wag.
That's a 2 upstate, right? Like
Yeah.
he doesn't give a shit.
So let's see. Like that. That's 9, and I can move 1 more inch.
When do you need to give the war stratagem to something?
In command phase. So before I finish this, do I want to give it to someone here? Can I actually get to the objective? I don't think I can.
I don't think so. I don't think so because of the wall.
Actually, if I pivot like this, I can. Here I'm on the objective.
Okay.
So I will not give the strat to anyone, right? Or should I? These won't be able to shoot either way. I can't give it to these. I can't give it to the guys inside. It would be these. Why would I want to do that? To shoot the Howling Banshees. But I can't shoot them unless I go... See, okay, that angle is actually there because of the charge range you got, so... yeah, if I do it on Lutas, they'll die next round. I'll do it on Lutas, yeah.
Did I give you an angle to shoot the looter, to shoot the banshees?
Yeah, you did do that. So I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. So the Lutas will advance. Let's see how far I get. Oh, I get far. So this is 8.
Ah, you got a 6.
Yeah, this is 8, so I have 4 more moves. And that's the line you're holding up, right? Pretty sure.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it goes right next to this one.
Yes, I think it does go. I think it gives you a line. I just needed to.
Yeah.
It's changed to hold it.
I'm gonna
Because it,
this back a bit.
oh yeah, exactly. I think this is the line.
That. You are not on
Okay.
the objective, so I don't get any. I only get reroll once.
So there I made a mistake, and now the benches die, and that's the rough part with that.
Let's see. I want to put these on 24 though. So can you just give me 24?
Yes, I'm just gonna
Oh, it's fine.
draw the line, and it's easier to measure from.
It should all be on the line.
There we go, and 24 will be
Yeah,
here.
that's super fine. I'll do it like that. Sure, this will be able to go out. But then I would have some counterpunch to that next round. The truck.
So they get the war basically.
Yeah, they are wild. Yeah, so they have assault.
Nothing else. And you can probably still roll if you get a victory CP from the Gretchen, right?
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, and I have 2 units now, so I get 1. It's so sad that they capped it. Running a full Gretchen and just being on everything was so nice.
Did you spend the CP for the war already on them, or?
Yeah. I didn't use any CPU around, so.
Okay. No, in my round, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm falling back with the truck a bit, I think. Nah, let's just hide it here. And then these guys will go out. How do I want to go out of this? Do I want to... So if I drive it up here, they can go out and have this line. Yeah. So the truck goes and pivots in here. The corner, it's low enough to be fine. I want to do this because I can get basically everyone. That's the 3.
So Gaskell didn't get out, basically.
No, he's still in his car.
He's in his car.
That's the line, I would say.
It's a big line.
There we go. And none of them will be within 12. So can I see? Yeah, I can see one of the guys. Double pistols. Might not be able to see as many as I would like here. It's only one that won't see, I think. He sees on the line. Yeah. What toughness are the Wraith Lords? 10?
10.
Yeah, perfect. I'll just do it like this. The knob will stay over here. Like he's shooting. It's better to just kill the Wraith Lord. So they will be like that. And let's... we need so far. It's not possible. Let's move the Gretchens here first. 6 inches. that. Let's these Lutas will advance, the blue ones. 5, so 11 inch. Maximum here, so I'll just go back to those that's on Gretchen's. I think there should be an armor rule that boys and bigger should be able to stand on Gretchen's. That would have been a great rule. Very accurate. Well, they will stand here. I will just move some of them. Those Lutas can stay. They'll just do a little bit of shuffling. I think we're happy with this. So, shooting. Those go in there. Let's start with those.
Good.
So
I spent the -1 to wound
-1 to wound. Yeah.
stratagem for the free stratagem from the Autarch.
Yeah.
This round.
So I was stupid here because I forgot I have rapid fire, but it's fine. And I'll do so. That's oh, I missed one as well. So he's kind of.
You did measure 24, but you measured it for the rockets.
Yeah. So 3 of them are in rapid fire, and 5 of them are not. So that's 10 plus 10 plus 9, 19.
10 plus 9.
And
you don't have any stratagems because they're outside of 18 at least, so they might.
Yeah. Okay. I think they'll survive. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. And
yeah, maybe not.
Rerolling once because you're not on objective. So that's 15 hits.
Fantastic.
Wounding on 3s now then. Oh, okay. They should be alive. And no reroll to wounds, so 8 saves.
And is the AP, what is the AP?
AP 1.
AP 1. So they get cover, so we're pushing back to force.
Yeah. They did.
So, yep. 6 die. The damage 2, right?
Yeah. And then the rockets. How many shots from the rockets? And 3, so that's 4 plus blast, so 6. Rerolling ones, so 3 hits. And wounding on 3s again, so 2 saves. And this is AP 2. But you have cover, so save. Yeah. And that's them. That's a good shooting. I mean, you will be able to move something, but it's what it is.
You're OC 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will do the shooting of the Wraith Lord. So 5 rockets. How many? I will do the pulsar. And oh, sorry, my grandma is calling me for the birthday. So just give me one moment.
No worries. $17. 6, 7, 8 on 3, 6. So that should be possible. You could also kill them in shooting. But honestly, having banshees there is not all that. We have 4 tokens. We need those. Because we need probably. Doesn't quite get us there. If we were to really punch it. Then from here, That could be possible, but I mean, punches by accident, it doesn't really help. Doesn't really help. These guys can't, they can next turn, they can without problems rounds and shoot. They will get no problem and shoot me. Can I somehow be mean to them? Let's go into this. Still nicely off, fantastic. These guys will. Do I have anything else there? Oh, cool. So it's just a scatter lasers and dots. Good. How does our dots go? So bench is here, scatter lasers there. Not bad. Keeps the bike so damn helpful. So that dies, hopefully, without having to move it. They would move. Get out. Something. Yeah, that. Go for this.
I'm back. Sorry for that.
No problem at all.
So let's see here. I was shooting with these guys into the Wraith Lord, and I'm gonna use my pulsar rockets. So I'm strength 10, and more AP as well. So that's 5 guys shooting. How many shots do I get? Oh, that's not good. 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 2 is 8. 8 shots. Hitting on force now, though, because you're a vehicle and re-rolling ones. So 4 plus 2 sustains, so that's 8 hits. Wounding on 3s, so 6 wounds. AP 3. Strength 10. And plus 1 to wound and hit against vehicle and monsters.
Exactly. So that was 8 wounds?
6 wounds, AP 3.
AP 3. Do you ignore cover?
No.
So going to AP 2. So we're looking for 4 ups.
Yeah.
What is the damage, by the way?
3.
Okay. Let's go.
So 9 damage. Yeah, and then I have the shock attack gun after that.
Do you shoot anything else with that squad?
Only the shock attack gun as well. And he'll get 3 shots. I want to reroll that with my grot assistant. I'm gonna get 1 now. No, 3. So 4 shots. Hitting on force. So 2 rerolling 1s. So 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. So 2 wounds. AP 4. So which goes to AP 5. Do you have any invul?
I don't have one at one. So
okay,
AP
so
5 going down to AP 4 again. So 6.
Yeah. So 1,
Close.
and that's minimum 1 damage. So he's dead.
Yes.
So I want to see 3 damage. Okay.
That is unpleasant. So he does a mortal wound on the Autarch and the Wraith Lord. Whoop.
Oh, did he explode? Or does he automatically do it?
Oh, no, he does. I just thought he would. Look, what am I doing? No, he doesn't. What am I doing?
So up him again.
Happening. Sometimes I'm like, okay, so he's dead. That's not very nice. I couldn't shoot you back because I only lost. Okay, no, that makes sense. And okay.
I'm still thinking. I think that's all the shooting I have. So, because he's establishing a locus, and they shot.
Yeah,
They shot.
does the guy still have his token?
I get small, bring it down, and I get establish locus. And I think you can do your Inari move then, I guess.
Yes. Do you happen to know, because if the Autarch still has the Banshee's Aspect Shrine token, because they haven't used it?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I have, let's see. What does it say?
Something interesting to find out.
I have no clue.
I'm just gonna ask if somebody knows, because I have really no idea.
Yeah, good.
It's not necessarily super influential, but we have the questions, blah blah blah. Element additional, blah blah blah. To next, oh no, there's some sort of rule question in place, right?
Actually, it's actually me. That's one of the ones that's supposed to know things.
Fantastic.
Let's see. I'm just gonna read here because
okay, like it's just gonna be it would be cute to do that, but cool. All right, so let's do our move before we draw any cards.
Yeah. I'll read up on it and do your things.
Yes, fantastic. So I would really like to kill this with Banshees, kill this something in here that is like, but I don't really get anything more cute into that. I mean, if she moves out here, 10 just 11 charge bullshit. Like, we need to do something. We will get a war turn next turn, and then they will come out and shoot all kinds of guns at us, and there's little I can really do about that. I think getting a Wraith Lord into play is cute. I cannot see you. There's no way to do that. Unless we move the Wraith Lord now. If I move this guys up, yes, they can maybe be here. Potentially. And then they could move up something like this and try, but they don't just don't get you. On the other hand, this is only rocket people in there. The really dangerous people are these ones. So we can kill them. We can't really do much about those because they're so far away. There's no more in here. There's a bunch of rocket people in here. They weren't too dangerous for infantry. So I think we jump here, we charge there. Like the question is, do we go for that and make that risky? 10, and yeah, that should still be possible. It should be viable. And these ladies going here to either, yeah, I guess to kill Gus or the truck and get something else in combat, which is also okay. The Wraith Lord would contribute some long-range firepower here, and accept that his days are numbered. You already drew, bring it down, so that's kind of fine. These things stand there and just move up here, and 12 inches is there. So that is here. I can delete these other lines. It's still not terribly relevant anymore. I think this also shot. We could charge you here, but we will die. Could the tank busters? What is happening to them? Something horrible is happening to them.
Nothing.
What is that? I think a bunch of laser guns are going to shoot them. But then, of course, you can move up here, and you would get that. And you have guns that shoot forever for some godforsaken reason. And you could shoot my bikes, but on the other hand, you gotta shoot something with a squad, and it's not like I can really avoid that. So the only way to avoid that would be to charge you, I guess. How's the truck in combat?
The truck in combat is 3 attacks, strength 6. Hitting
not too crazy. So yep. No. So that means that we go here, fusion you, shoot you. This is, of course, another potential plan to do that, and then keep this unit here for God knows what. So we will still jump here, we'd still charge here. We would do what exactly? Like fusion, like, yeah, move that guy here. That's cute. And then he will be able to charge and punch you and stand there. And
Absolutely.
we still have Rain and her friends there. Yes.
Oh, the Incarn move. Where do you want to go with that?
Yeah, the Nari move is
Yeah,
that's
Inari
where we
move,
still
sorry.
are. That is where we still are. So that's I still need to figure out what I want to do with my turn.
Yeah,
So that's the Grey Knight's Eldar experience, I guess, for me. Yep, this is gonna be a possible nice move. Okay. Yes, I think I move with Rain.
Yeah.
She's going to go here. So that gives her a fair charge there somewhere. Yep, so with a token for extra movement, she goes there.
Yeah.
And I don't think you have anything that can charge her. No.
I don't want to charge with the Lutas, no.
Go for it.
No.
Don't let anybody tell you what you can and can't do. So that's where Incubi are.
Yeah. Sounds good.
On an objective. Cool. Okay. Yep. So that's my now remove. Okay.
And I'm clicking over then.
Then now, can you click me
boom.
over?
Yep.
Then I'll draw 2 cards.
Sounds good.
Bring it down and recover assets.
Sounds possible.
Yes, 2 immunity around each of a whole different following areas. Yeah, sure, that might be possible. Okay. Yeah, that is possible. The autark is over here. So, where do we start? I'll jump the spiders. I'll boop, boop, boop. Or, you know, these guys you cannot shoot them currently, so that is all fine. They are here. They get a 36 inches range, and they would like to stand on a steep angle so that you have to at least move out. So I'm gonna just quickly draw me that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Something like this. Distance 36. Somewhere here is the edge. So put these guys here.
Yeah.
On the line so that they can see that and have 36 inches, and it's the closest eligible target for the rerolls.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. We have I cannot see those, still can't see them. It's frustrating. Fire dragons. Where do I need that? I mean, these fire dragons can still probably at least try to make it here. That is viable. And also, let me just check where you are. You're standing here. You're quite big. I can. No, I need to be in range for the same line of sight. So that would be here probably. Somewhere like this for the front of the fire dragons. 12 inches would be somewhere here.
You would need to be in that terrain piece.
Yes, I would have to be in that terrain piece for these guys. Yes, and you're fairly tall, but not that tall. So I would have to, yeah, just normal advance would for a 3-inch advance. These are likely to make it. These guys could walk up, and we had a bunch of rockets. That's something. All right. So, and these guys are potentially dangerous in Overwatch.
I mean, I don't get sustain 2 in Overwatch, but yeah, they're not bad.
Exactly, and these guys can't shoot back because it's too far away. So that at least works. Exactly, they're potentially dangerous in Overwatch. I'm just gonna pop this thing down. I want her. We need this. But that's so stupid. Let's see if it works. Okay, I'll advance the. Yeah, these guys cannot die. Then we'll run these flamers. How far is this? 12 inches is here. So we would get melter guns on this, and then you will just have targets, and I just need to accept that. I think I need to try this now, or next turn everything will die. Because then you can charge here, this can move forward. I cannot hide anymore. No, it's not possible. It's nice, well played. They need 3-inch advance to 2-inch advance to get into range.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll that for the fire dragons.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
So 9 inches here. Good. No, this guy's a little bit out, so okay.
Yeah, so four guys.
One is out. Okay. Good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep, it's okay. In this case, he hangs back a little bit further in this direction, potentially grab some cover for visibility issues. Who knows?
Yeah, sounds good.
Good. Then so you have 3 CP. You have a plenty. Does CP a plenty?
Yeah.
I can shoot these guys still. I really would like to shoot these guys. That's so sad. That is just sad. This is not a viable charge at all. Like it's an 8 inches. 7 inches with a token. We're not doing that. Yeah, I mean, yes, we could. No. And the truck we can charge, and then we stand in the way for this unit to go there. That's interesting, at least. So then the Rangers. Let's see what is the best path for them. So this way around, or I think probably if they move 2 inches here to clear this thing, and then another 5, then they stand here, and that is depending if this unit is dead, is a 4-inch charge into that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Okay. So that is 2 inches here. 3, and then another 4, another 4 inches movement, just staying out of the inch of you.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a sadly back. Good, like this. So nice. They can potentially shoot something. They are standing there. That's nice. We need to just do some actions and objective and deployment zones and stuff, so that the guardians over here will just go forward a little bit. And I mean here, yeah, if you do that, then it's anyways already over, right? Like you could advance and charge, but that is 12. That's a 12-inch charge. Never mind that. So we're just going forward a little bit and doing the action in my deployment zone.
Yeah, recover assets. Go ahead.
One more time.
Recovering the assets.
Recovering them assets, exactly. Show area denial, show deployment zones. And where could you go for that? This is 3, and then another 11 that will get you here. Here, yes, that is fine. Depending on where does the Wraith Lord want to go. The Wraith Lord right now doesn't really have all that many options. Like he could have gone here, but I think he's gonna go there and then stand on the objective. I mean, if he stands on the objective, he's dead. Don't forget that. The objective standing is a bad thing to do in this game for some reason. Yep. So let's see. We could charge that guy, depending on where he comes out. So he moves there, but doesn't stand on the objective.
Sounds good.
What is this? 7-inch charge. Nice. Autark. Doesn't advance the charge anymore. He just moves 7.
Yeah.
I mean, he could stand on the objective. That's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, why not?
Because it's not like he's gonna survive, and if you shoot him, he can die and make it sticky. So you would have to actually put something.
Yeah.
That is not horrible. Okay, he's going there. The fire dragons. So we have 3 tokens left. I want these Ivrain to move +2 and to make. She could take that potentially to Overwatch. She doesn't super like that. Because I need that unit alive. trucks move 12. They will get out of range either way. That's hard to do shit about or anything about. And if I kill you here, maybe I need to save at least one token, probably two. It's the first time that I really feel like I want more tokens. There's 10, and if you get out here with Gus, if I'm standing here, this is a.
I'm giving you
60.
8 points on primary.
Thank you. I think the charge is possible. Okay, let's see if you want to overwatch anything else. I'll flicker jump the spiders.
Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's not very nice to say.
Very nice.
I want to be on the objective.
Yeah. You're within 1 inch here, so.
Yes. Is it possible to be on the objective?
Not on this side.
Not on that side. Then we need to be on the objective on the other side, I guess. I mean, or we just realize that being on objectives is deadly and don't go on objectives. I think that's probably the smarter thing here. Doesn't quite make it there.
How far is it? 25?
Hmm?
Is it 25 or 24 move?
24.
Okay.
24. So this lady can
have one
go
on that
here.
side, yeah.
Like she can make it, but doesn't make it on an objective. 24. Nice. Turning it around. We can all turn our guns around because apparently that's an important thing in this game.
Yeah.
24 inches. We see you here because you're standing on the terrain. That's all fine. See you here because you're standing on the terrain. And see you maybe. Can I see you? No, I cannot see them, right?
He can't see, no.
No, he can't see. So, yeah, cool. So one can't see. All right.
I
can live with that. Overwatch, yes or no?
This is annoying. I really want to overwatch this unit, but I think I have to overwatch here.
Go for it.
You're not on an objective. They are not on an objective, but you still have tokens, so you can ignore it with them. So I'm just gonna shoot here. So that's 24 shots with the Lutas. So a lot of 6s, that's happy. And rerolling 1s. Winning on 2s, so 6 saves, AP1.
6 saves. Yes, they get cover because you don't see them everywhere. And we have a 3-up save in that case. 2 die.
Dead so far.
So far it's gonna be more, of course. Yes, just
5 shots from rockets. 1 hit. Rerolling the 1. 1 hit. 1 wound, so 1 save, AP2.
And we're good.
Yeah. That's good enough.
I'm okay with that. So that was UCP, right? Okay, good. So now we have. Now I can move a little bit more freely because I don't constantly need to cry like being scared for Overwatch. We have fusion options here.
And I really hope for one more dead at least. Oh well.
Yeah, it's terrifying with Orks because they have so many guns. Fire dragons in the middle advance. Get a 6. Nice. So they could move 13.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. But then we would be definitely in fusion range, and you would have to disembark on the backside, but we're also in the middle of the table and die.
You're on the objective.
Anyways.
You're on the objective.
Yes, being on an objective is, I think it's overrated. Can I be in fusion range and not on the objective? No, I cannot. No. So this way you can basically split fire and just pick me up. No, we're not doing that. This is just suicide.
I think you will be able to destroy it without melt range, but I mean,
yes,
everything is possible to fail, but it should be fine.
I think so too. I think that should be possible too. Yeah, I'll swap these guys. So we have this guy at least in meta range.
Of course.
And yeah, I guess this guy stands to be a bit further. I mean, it's not like he will not be able to see me. I think he will be able to see me anyways. And one of them can see, or he's actually going even further, but then then he's here. Okay, cool.
And he sees.
So we have one in Melta range, the other ones are not.
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
That's acceptable
to me.
Exarch.
One more time?
2 with Exarch.
Yep, exactly. Fantastic.
Oh wait, no, he's not in range. Yeah, so sorry. Only the Exarch.
No. Yeah, exactly. It's just one. It's just the Exarch that's in range.
Yeah.
It's just the Exarch. The Fire Dragons down here will advance. The one that hasn't moved yet. They go 3, so they move 10. So they go here.
Yeah.
Be ready for next round. When, who knows, maybe something needs to get completely destroyed. We have these guys. They are not right now doing all that much. If I shoot the looters, you can shoot me back. That is really unpleasant. I guess the only way to avoid that is to only have like a smidgen of looters see me. Could you give me a line where only the spanner friend? But I mean, then I'm just making my charge harder. But yeah, sure, let's go.
And you want only these?
Like basically only a handful of them seeing me.
Yeah, I mean, this line is possible. That line, I still have 1, 2, 3, 2. 2. I think 2 is minimum.
The red line?
2 is in this line. I have.
Yep. Okay. No. Yeah, it goes over here, so that doesn't.
Oh yeah, it's true. So still 2 here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's fine with me. 36. This guy has range forever.
Yep.
Nice. Like this. And then we have the indirect guy. Maybe wants to shoot. What does he want to shoot? Yeah, he could shoot these guys, right? That's cute. Cool.
Yeah.
So that is possible. This guy would like to do that as well. 36 inches is too far for him. I mean, he can make that. Yeah, he could if he walked straight, but we're not doing that. We're probably shooting him into that realistically, and we have that option here as well. The rocket launchers can't contribute all that much. We get rockets here. We have Dark Reapers waiting for that. The Warlock Skyrunner what was he gonna do? He was going to fly. Ivrain is already here, so we don't really need that. I'm gonna give the 2 movement token to Ivrain.
Yeah.
Her friends to move 10.
Welcome, my friends.
Yes, it's gonna be so much fun. I guess I need to be a bit careful here with coherency. Because annoyingly, these guys are slower.
Yeah, so you need to back your rain. Oh no, that's fine. She's within 2 now. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So you get inside, yeah, just so.
Yeah.
That is just annoying that they don't get the same speed.
Yeah, I feel you. It's the same with Archon and these guys.
Yeah, it's like so dumb. Cool. So we have that. Just need to speed up a little bit.
Yeah,
so
I'm
if
just
Rain
gonna
is
move him a
here
bit
for shooting, no problem. So that means that these guys could do some cute things on. Yeah, he just needs to do that. So that's 2.7 and 13 points. 11.3, and he cannot advance and do the action, right? He has to just move proper. Yes. Okay, cool. So he goes here and does recovers assets.
Yeah, sounds good.
These guys advanced, they can't do it, and these guys are still shooting something. So what are we doing with the rocket launchers over here? That's my only open question still. I mean, we have vision and we have
lots of scatter lasers on them as well.
Yeah, these guys have lots of scatter lasers, exactly. So they don't really need the rockets. And moving this is like now I feel like, yeah, we could do that. We have 2 more movement tokens. I need 1 for your turn. No, I get new ones in your turn. I don't need to save 1 for your turn. I only need 1 for consolidation. Longer consolidation. So I could give these guys 1 and move 8 inches over here and shoot you with a bunch of guns.
That's possible.
which maybe
Currently,
isn't a bad idea.
one of them were in the wall.
Yes, exactly. The guy with, yeah, one of them would miss it, and the other way around, I don't see the truck. It's a friendly, yeah, it would have to be here. It's a really friendly truck, very friendly truck. I would have to stand on the objective. I would die, but on the other hand, I cannot, like, not everything will survive this round. I think that's a very safe assumption over there.
Yes.
I don't really get anything there. No, I'm not giving them this move token. I'm just moving them over here to get an additional line of fire on these guys in case that's necessary. But on the other hand, then yeah, sure, I guess you can move them. You can move these guys out, but they will have so much to shoot at probably, right? Like fire dragons and stuff, and then you split fire, and maybe that's okay. So, yep. Yep, so a bit further here, this guy. Like this, but not on any meaningful objectives or anything that makes him particularly murdery dead. Yep. Cool. Okay, so that they can shoot this and have an indirect option. That leaves only the Banshees. The Banshees get +2 to their movement, and they get an advancce roll. They get a 5. What?
Ah!
That is what we wanted. That is what we wanted. We would. How far is this charge now from here?
From there, you would need to go around. So 2.9 plus 2.9, so 5.
That's inside, so it's a 5-inch charge.
Yeah.
That is a nice charge. A 5-inch charge, in which we will take your objective away. This guy is a bit slower, sadly. Okay. Okay, good. So we don't need to shoot you with anything because you will die in combat. Fantastic. Okay, so we have one token left that we will use for consolidation. So now we can shoot some things. We start off with one more time.
Flicker jump.
Oh, flicker jump. Of course. Thank you.
Please, Yahtzee in once. Ah, nice.
That is nice. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I should. Okay, things that don't have any options. The scatter laser bikes into all of your friendly tank busters over here. We give them the stratagem, so taking that down for 1. And we roll a bunch of dice. So we now have lethal and sustain and ignore cover.
Sounds good.
And full hit rolls. And what is your toughness?
5.
So
winning on force.
So basically, the lethals count for 2 and sustain for 1. So a reroll is more worth than a single hit. Fuck it, I just realized. Okay, so these goes away. We have sustain and lethal. And now we want you on force. So these go out, these come in, and we have 21 saves, ignoring cover.
21 ignoring cover, so 21 4+.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have any better save on anything, so oh. So 1's dead, 2's dead, 3's dead, 4's dead, and 5 is dead. So 1 plus the Big Mac is left. Let's take currency. So he's supposed to be alive. Let's just do
that. Okay, that is nice.
Yes.
Cool. These guys have shot, or it's acceptable. So let's shoot you with the fusion from these guys. Or in me, these guys have less options, so we start with them. Yep. The only one in fusion range is the Exarch.
Yeah.
So we have 4 normal ones, and then we have 1, I don't know, this one, I guess.
Sounds good.
I'll use the token, of course, on the Exarch, if it should fail. So everything hits. And the Exarch wounds, the 1 normal wound, these don't. So we set this one to a 6 with the token. We have 3 saves, 2 of them in without meta range and 1 of them in meta range.
So the 2 with, so AP?
4.
So that will be AP 2 because I have cover and I have ramshackled. So 1 is saved. And then the dangerous shots is saved.
Nice work.
So how much damage?
Go in the box.
2 damage.
And we reroll that for 5. Yep, there we go.
5 damage.
5.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you automatically reroll that.
Yeah, we reroll damage. So 5 damage so far. Then the other unit of fire dragons over here.
Yeah.
Nothing is in meta range and only 4 could shoot. So let's see what we get. This guy isn't in meta range either, right? No,
Nope.
isn't. So 2 hits so far, hitting 3 times and wounding you on the box. All of them. So 3.
So 5 ups.
I'm not sure if you get cover from these guys.
Yeah, I failed all of them either way, so.
Okay, I take that. Yep. So re-rolling the 2.
So that's 11.
4, so that's 11.
And that's what he had.
That's what I had. Fantastic.
Explosion. Yes.
Oh,
That's
come
nice.
on.
D6 damage. So let's start with the attack. He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And let's start then Irain's unit. 3. And then the truck. Ah, no, 6 damage. And
Kill 3 incubi just for fun. That's not nice.
I like that. I would have preferred to swap though. So I did 6 on you and less on me, but it is what it is.
Okay, no. Like the fact that you exploded wasn't good enough. You wanted to do it.
Yes.
Perfectly. Okay. Yeah,
You
no,
are correct,
sure.
sir. Let's see here. Need to be outside of 1. Oh, inside of 1, I mean. 1.
It doesn't need to. Even though it's bigger than its disembarkation range, it doesn't need to be in base contact.
Nope.
That's really good.
It's really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You will have a 7-inch charge on them. What do you have left for shooting? I don't want your rangers to see Makari.
They don't.
Yeah, I haven't placed him where I have to get.
Yeah. I mean, like it's easy to avoid. Like this is a very overly generous line already. So you.
Yeah. A little bit in. It's still gonna be a 7-inch on them if you want to charge them. I do want. Oh, this is crappy because I do want Macri to be closer to Gaskell as well, and so I need to do it like this. Because I don't want them to die from failing the. That. Yeah. Sure, you will be able to shoot with him on them. That's fine. Yeah, this is it. So 5 guys inside. Oh, sorry, that's 1 dice too many. Yeah, nothing.
Even though the thing exploded, yeah, that's fine. This is fine.
Yes, this is very fine.
That's fantastic. That's good. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So at least the thing is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, the dark reapers cannot see, right? So that would have been better to set it up differently so they cannot see you at all. So they put all of their rocket shots into what is there here? Like one single tank cluster and a big mech with a shock attack gun.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So and here the indirect you won't care about in reducing this and further might be meaningful, but and I think here we are out now. Yes. Okay, that's fine. these guys can shoot back, but why did I set this up? So now I'm just making the charge longer for myself if I shoot you, so I don't actually want to do that. So yeah, that's a bit of a stupid mistake. But yeah, okay, happens. And then we shoot. We just shoot the indirect into the.
Questions?
No, we shoot this guys first. The warp spell is first into the Gretchen.
Of course. So 4 flamers.
Yes. Are the strength 4 and 5 is the same?
Yeah, toughness 2.
Oh yeah, then even strength. Yeah, okay, cool. So then the normal guns, and then I roll the twin link one for the Exarch in the second.
Yeah, so 12.
This is 12 shots, or 12 hits. And
let's go. Important.
That is not amazing.
6.
I put 1 for the auto 6 from his token.
Yeah. So that's 7 and AP something at least.
AP 1, yeah.
AP 1, I have 7 up save, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll take a save on the run third. Oh no, I can do that. Yeah, he saves it.
Okay, then we have the small guns from the Exarch. They have 2 shots only.
Yeah.
1 wound and another wound.
Yeah, so 2 saves on the guy. He saves 1 of them.
Okay.
Because it's still AP1, right?
Yeah. So
and I have cover. So, is it ignore cover?
Ignore cover. It's all
cover.
Then
he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, cool. So that reduces the leadership, right? Nice. So then we shoot the Reaper, the indirect launcher into those guys.
For sure.
36 shots for 2. 1 hit.
Yeah,
1 wound.
And
-1.
It's something AP, right?
1.
Yeah, so let's just remove that guy.
So that was uneventful. The rockets from these guys.
Sorry, I just need to check. I might not remove that guy. All of them are on objectives. It's fine.
Yep. So we shoot the rockets. The rockets into these guys and the indirect into, I think, also these guys.
Okay.
Because nothing else is really sort of more
better
target right now. So we shoot 4 shots here.
And all of them C? Because you killed I don't think all of them C. I only think those 2 Cs.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not in the terrain, and
okay.
Or I actually am in the terrain, but you're not in this terrain, so I only think these 2 C. Maybe 3 Cs.
Yes, I think with the. Okay, let me just. Yeah. I think this one probably has rocket, right? And this guy, let's see. The line would be here, right?
That's a good line. So I would say, yeah, it's a good line. So I'd say 2 normal and 1 Exarch.
Okay.
Those 2 and him, because his gun is sticking out.
Perfect. All right. So then 2 normal.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use the token to get 6 here.
Yeah.
And then we wound you on, I guess.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5. 2 saves. -2, 3 damage.
-2, so 6s.
And ignore cover.
Yeah. Toughness is a 4+ save. So 6s. Oh, only 1 rolled. Can I?
So he died.
Yeah, and 3 damage. So he's down on 2.
And the indirect, or the now direct, 6 shots. They all hit.
And nothing.
And so 4 saves, -1.
No, it's strength, toughness 5. You are strength 4, right?
Oh yeah, they're down to strength 4. You toughness 5. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The indirect is not really doing me any favors today.
No, it's not.
Nope, it's not. This guy could still. How's this guy in combat? The friend with the big Mac.
Not good.
He has hit some 4 attacks hitting on 3s. Yeah, I mean he still might kill some rangers, but it's not crazy. Okay, cool. So the rangers shoot him because they have nothing else really going on.
Why not?
And exactly why not? So they hit. Do they hit on
3s
2
into
still?
5s.
3s.
Or is it pistols? Pistols or long rifles?
I think the rifles, right? Like
Yeah, damage 2.
oh
So
yeah, the rifles. Yeah, okay. Rifles hit on 2s.
yeah, so 5 stoned.
The rifles hit on 3s. No,
Yeah,
exactly.
the
So 5
rifles hit on
students.
3. Yeah, yeah. So 1.
Oh, 1 wound.
And that's AP 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So a 5 up to survive. He's dead. If I don't reroll, I don't think I want to reroll. And would I have made it? Yes, I would have. Fuck.
Is that guy? So I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So Wraith Lord into the Meganobs. He starts with the Bright Lances.
Of course.
They both hit. They both
wounds.
wound.
And it's AP3, right?
Yes, it's AP3.
So 5 ups. And nothing.
And you're not in war, so damage d6 plus 2. I roll them
So 2
ordered.
is dead.
So that's
both dice, because it's 3 wounds
oh,
each.
fantastic. Then we shoot the flamers.
I will take
6 shots. I guess wounding you on 5s.
Yeah.
So 3 saves, AP0.
3 saves, 2 ups, saves all.
You save all. Fantastic. I don't have so many more guns.
I think that's enough.
That's tragic. I'm not going to shoot you with the banshees here. I'm not probably in range. Oh, that's so sad. Could I have made that happen? Probably maybe not.
Nah.
No, stupid.
He was too far back.
Yeah. I guess he's too far
So
back.
a 5-inch and a 7.
Yeah, let's not get that far ahead of ourselves. We're still going to mind war kill Makari.
We'll see.
Go fuck him up. So we need d6 plus 3 hits. Let's go. Oh, come on. I cannot reroll that, right? The number of shots.
I think you can, but yeah, you haven't rerolled anything. Yeah, you can.
Because killing him would be fantastic in order to kill Gus. Okay, yeah, I'll reroll the number of hits.
Yeah.
You dice. Like everybody else, watch what happens to him. Yeah, bye. So you do better.
A bit better. 6.
A bit better. We need to hit you on 2s. Okay.
Sounds good. I'm winning on 2s. So 4. So Makari dice. That's exactly what you needed.
Exactly. That was excellent. Fantastic. Just quick check. You couldn't take that damage from Thraka?
I could have, but then Makari is useless. So.
Oh yeah, right. He doesn't do anything else anymore. Right. No. That's correct. Good. Then let's do some charges. I have my reroll still. We do, of course, first the interesting thing, which is rain into Gaspo Trucker.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Enough.
Thank you. That is an 8. So we hit him with a 7 and a rotation.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like this, because then we have more options of getting other people into combat.
Yeah.
And this is an 8, so like that. And let's see how many more we get. 8. I mean, you killed a few of them in the explosion. That was really unpleasant. But yeah, cool. I think quite a few of them will be able to fight. The banshees into your what is it? Shooty guys?
Yeah, Lutas. Yeah, 5. That's enough.
11. That is going to be enough. 2.4 and 4.6. So that's 7. So then we can move 4 more. We could basically be standing here.
Yeah.
5 and 6. Nice. This is no, you made this too. Oh, okay. I would like to do that. I think then.
I mean, you wouldn't have to go into.
Oh yeah, I need to touch. What am I doing? Yes, I need to touch them. So let's go here. Could I at all? Let me check how far is this consolidation. That will be a 6-inch consolidate.
Yeah, you can go into.
So they could kill them and then go into the other ones.
Yeah,
That
If you
is...
kill them, they are in WAG, so they're 5 up in also.
Oh yeah, they have a 5 up involved. They are the ones who are in WA.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I should have WAD with the entire army. I'm stupid, but
I expected you to.
yeah.
But,
I don't know why I didn't.
I
I'm not
think
I'm not a great player.
Oh, come on. Yes, that is entirely true. So we have no options here for anything cute.
Yeah.
And yeah, the only thing that we shouldn't forget is the snipers charting a truck.
You have an issue here. Some of the guys will need to go towards the truck because he's closest. So that one in particular.
Okay, so it should probably be better to
exactly.
just like that.
That's what I was.
3,
2
or,
yeah.
I mean, he will.
If he goes here, he still goes closer because he can't base.
Yes,
so
exactly. So that's fine. Yes.
now,
so
now
this
it's
will
fine.
base-
Now it's fine.
Thank you. And this guy is 1.9. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, we get an 11 to charge the truck. Do we want to be on the other side? Not really. But we need to base, so we don't really have the option to say no to that. Basing here.
You can always say no.
Hmm?
You can always say no. I'm okay with that.
Not
No.
basing you. So no, okay, cool. This way, you would have to desperate escape, right?
There's no guys inside, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be.
Oh, with the truck, yeah. I would have to escape. That's fine.
You would have to desperate escape. Cool, like this. Okay, cool. So that's how they stand.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I'll stay out of it a little bit.
And now
this
I
is
can
still
desperate. No.
now you can drive out. That's completely fine. Do I just? Yeah, I mean, you can heroically intervene either, anyways, if you want to. I think.
Yeah, I can.
So yep, you can do that if you want to.
I'm thinking about it. The thing is, if I don't kill them, it's gonna be really awkward.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be super shit, and they could use the -1 to wound, and that might be awkward. I don't know. Like, but yes.
I'm fine with you hugging my truck. So where do you want to start?
So, yes, Gaskell could interrupt and kill them all. The looters could interrupt and kill them all. You have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I completely expect that, but I would like to kill you here.
Yeah.
I would like to touch you here.
Yeah, he's touching your rain, so that's fine.
This guy is touching his friend.
He's not in base with Gaskell. He needs to be here because he was 3.1 from
us. Okay. So. Then he needs to not, then that doesn't help him. The Veizla can go here.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. If they kill him, 3. He doesn't quite make it, huh? No.
He's the only one that can't hit.
Yep. Okay, good. We can accept that. So he goes here.
You don't want to be on the objective with him?
I somehow don't. I don't know. I have a. It's a strange obsession with not being on objectives.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I get it.
Yeah, let's try to kill Gaskell.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's no reason to start with anything specific here, right? I just gonna.
Let's go for it.
I give them the real ones to hit stratagem for STP.
Yeah.
Because I would like to kill Gaskell. Or actually, because they are no below full starting strength, they hit or reroll all hits.
Oh,
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Incubi hitting 18 times. And let's go. And obviously, a brain gives them the wound rolls. Yep. So that's 16 hits.
Yeah, wounding on 5s.
They wound you on 5s. Rerolling.
7,
so that is
8
save minus 2 to damage.
See if he survives this. So he's down to 2 wounds right now.
What? Okay. He's dying way faster than expected. Okay. Nice. We take it. Yeah, the Veizla uses his. It's kind of sad not to use the anti-epic hero attack, but there's no point. Why not to fish for the devastating 2 wounds to kill him? So Veizla uses the 6 attacks with devastating wounds and 2 damage.
Yeah.
Bit boring. and we reroll the hit roll. And now we try to wound you, and we reroll the wound roll.
And we're
Let's
dead.
go to 4. 4 also needs to reroll. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, good. Take that. So did I get 4.9? Okay, that is of course fantastic.
Do you want to kill
Is
the
there
truck?
any way to get? Is the truck the only one I can touch, or can I touch these somehow?
No, it's only the truck, I think.
I
The truck
couldn't
is the
get any
closest.
closer, right?
No.
And for him, it's 8, but he doesn't quite make it, even with a 6, because he's just fucking out. Okay, that was actually that's a close call, but yeah, that's what it is. Cool, they go into the truck. They don't have any other options in
Okay.
that case. I don't think they have any other options. So that is that. Yeah, like this. I guess like this.
Yeah.
So let me
So
just check.
Rangers. No, wait, I'm gonna take over this fight first.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I'll use the -1 to wound from the autark.
Yeah. And woof and woof. I actually think he needs to go into them if he wants to fight, so he'll just stay out. Because he was closer there. So the rest will be able to fight. So that's 9 guys that will fight. And
So
they have 3 attacks each since it's in the VA. So 9 times 3 is 27.
Jesus Christ.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. So 12
Even with
saves.
the -1 to wound is still
Oh,
putting on
sorry.
3s.
No, 4s then. So.
Yeah, it made a difference. 1 save. Fantastic. 11 dice. Okay,
11
that is brutal. Yeah, let's go. Try to survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 damage. Jesus Christ.
That's
1,
fine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 damage here. I used the wrong stratagem. I should have given them fight on death.
That would have been great, yeah.
That would have been a lot better. Good, you live, you learn. Cool. I guess autark punches. No, yeah, sure.
The truck. See if they kill the truck.
Yes, let's go. Kill the truck, man.
5 attacks.
Hit me, please.
1.
1 6.
Oh, it's saved. Let's go. Easy.
Too bad. Okay, autark. Everything hits, and I think everything wounds. That's 4 dead looters, I think.
5 up invul, I think.
Oh, they have 5 up invul. Never mind. They don't give a
3
shit.
dead. So Spanner, and him. So if you would want to keep in combat, you would need to go off the objective. Doesn't really matter because I still have it, but up to you.
I mean, yeah, depends on. Is it sticky?
No, but I have 3 Gretchens on it. So, oh yeah, if I fail the leadership, who knows?
Yes. Exactly. So I go here.
Yeah, you still keep. You still keep them in combat. Yeah, sounds good.
Yes, and limiting a little bit how many can swing of you guys in the next round. Yeah, something like that. Cool.
Yeah.
Your trucks can fight.
3 attacks into your incubi. Hits 2, wounds 2. 2 3 ups.
All right.
Save.
We're good.
And the truck into rangers. Just use these. 1 hit. And nothing.
Rangers, baby.
Yeah.
So we brought something down.
Yeah. 1 unit. So that's 4 points.
Fine. And it's a bunch of wounds, so it's
so 4 points. And you've started to recover.
For 3.
You started it. You haven't completed it.
Yes, exactly. So I can bring it down, can be discarded, and we need to start survive recovering assets. Yep, okay.
Yeah. So I could go here and shoot him, because he's not blown up.
These are flipped.
I'll do Vag this turn, of course. And we'll draw cards. Storm Hostile, no Pris. So I would need to Storm Hostile here. And no prisoners, I just need to kill things. That's possible.
You know, is it like I just realized that I still had my token here. Is it okay if I use the consolidation 6 to move those guys a little bit closer to the truck?
Yeah, sure.
So then they go like here. But they will still be visible. Don't get that changed.
So these are locked in combat. That sucks. And can't. Cost us out. I don't like you. That's what you've done here. Okay, so truck 2. People will leave the truck.
The crowd goes wild.
It's a surprise to everyone. Like that. And then they will use a normal move, so I can throw grenade squigs. And so they will go. Where do I want to shoot them? These need to die. That's something.
Did
These
you
needs-
did you check if you hold the objective?
Oh yeah, I'm out passing that, of course. Sorry.
Okay.
It's so important, so I'm definitely out passing
Yeah,
that.
I agree.
So I get 8 points primary. And then the auto move, do I want to? The thing is, I
And
could insta-kill the Autark.
No, you might still get CP back from the Gretchen, right?
Yeah, I need to roll it now. So 2,
Yeah.
I get 1 back. Perfect. And I'm just gonna check how does grenades work? I've never used them. It's only I can't target something. Yeah, I can't target something engagement. But I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try something here because it's a long shot, but it's very good if it works. They will go 6-inch to the objective. They will go, and he will go over here. Where's 12-inch from that one? 12 inches here. That so he can shoot. Currency. Done. And I will throw a bomb squig on the Autark.
So that one doesn't need to be a target or anything.
Nope. I just throw a squig at him, and it fails.
Okay, thank you.
Unfortunate. If that would have been successful, those Lutas would have been free. Was my plan. So what I still can do is I can fall back with the truck and
What
fall
is the
back.
secondary? Storm Hostile and no prisoners.
Yeah. So Storm Hostile is probably impossible, but we'll try it. We'll try it with some deep striking boys. And okay, so advance on the Lutas. 4-inch. 10-inch.
No, you're more, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I'm involved. So 10-inch. I just need to go up and see these guys. So that's 8 here. I'll do 2 more.
No, be careful. with how you set up your targets. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you want to do, obviously.
I'm gonna shoot these guys with most things, but yeah, these guys are supposed to see Ivrain with most of their guns.
You remember that when you fall back, I can make a reactive move.
Ah, right. You can do a reactive move when I fall back as well. I'll do the fallback first then. I'm just gonna move them back.
That's what I thought.
Then they were here. I'll fall back, and you're not surrounding me, so something like let's go here. And
Okay.
I need to take a shock test on him. Yeah, fails. Does he die? Nope, he's fine.
Did
Reactive
you
move.
get to reroll? Did you get to reroll the?
No, he's shocked, but I didn't die from falling back.
Okay, that's what you did. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. That's okay. Good. So now now would be the time for a reactive move.
Yeah.
These would all get there. These would likely, many of them would get there. Yeah, sure. I'll spend the token.
Yeah.
For a reactive move. It's d6 plus 1 inches.
Yeah. So.
4, 2. Oh well. 2 inches over here.
I mean, these are the 10-inch moves, so they will be able to see.
Yeah, I think you will be able to see as well. I don't think that's a huge issue for you to be able to see. Actually, I keep this guy here, and I just need to make some space for Ivrain. Where does she want to be?
Sounds good.
She would really like to be here, as hidden as possible. As can be. Yep, that makes sense. So Visor goes there. Incubi go off this terrain.
Yeah, sounds good.
And yeah, like this and like this, I think.
They will just go 10-inch here.
And
pivot, so they all see rain. Here, they will probably die next round, but it's what it is. It's for the greater good. The blue squad.
Are they?
You have flamers. 12? Yeah, I don't like that. Of course, you have the flamers. And
so
the blue squad, 1 inch advance. That's not good. I can't re-roll this. I can, but I don't want to. And let's just shoot something else with those then. 7-inch, 6-inch there. And instead, so I'll have a little line. No, I don't. One guy would be able to shoot them. Let's move them back here. So we got safety. Moved. Gretchen's. They'll just move up a bit here. So that's that. I think that's all my movement. And they are gonna pile up and try to strike him down. Or do I want to fall back? This is what's his invul save? 4 up, right?
4 up.
Yeah. Nah, they'll stay in combat. Fuck it. So moved. So deep strikes. I think they will be able to fit here, but we'll have to see. 9, or maybe not. They definitely don't fit there, so they will have to go on the other side. Let's see. 9-inch. Here. Like that.
Okay, I'll overwatch them with the bikes.
Yeah.
So 1 CP down, 36 shots. Full
Does everyone see?
reroll.
Yeah, I'll see. Yeah.
So yes. Closest full hit rolls, rerolls because you're the closest eligible. And well,
Danger.
so that is 11 saves. And strength, I think 3s because strength 5.
Toughness 5.
Toughness
So
5.
force,
Okay, so
6.
6 saves.
6 saves, and I have
During
cover.
the end for damage, I need to check my sustained. Do you want to pull up the last dice rolls?
You had 11, so roll 11 more.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So 11 more. It's only 6s. I'm good at this game. So 8 more saves.
8 more saves. I think they're dead.
Let's hope so.
So 14 saves, and I have cover, you said, so 4 ups.
Yes.
Oh, so they're dead. At least you watched them. I'm happy with that, because now my car comes in there as well.
Ah, nice. And that can come, around 3, so we can come in problems. Okay.
Yeah. And they will go out. And they will go
I think
the
I still was
90.
that bait, or did I take the bait? Should I have waited here, or
I think both are bad for you, but I put it in this in order to get this one will shoot better. So
no? Okay, yeah, but I think I'm also not killing them as easily with the overwatch.
yeah, I mean, if I manage to get the charge, 9-inch charge, they'll probably die from this unit. And I want to be within 12 with all of these because this is the rapid fire unit.
Yeah, you need to be further out, right?
Oh yeah. So they will have to be like this. A little bit closer. And that's that. And I can't make a normal move.
These are tokens.
These are tokens, yeah. So let's go like that. So shooting. I will shoot. I'll start with. I'll start with the Lutas, the purple ones, into a range unit.
Okay, she's gonna use. This has fight first. She has fight first. Don't need to really interrupt. Yeah, she uses -1 to wound.
-1 to wound. Do I want to use you have 5 up safe, but you will have cover. So I'll just point at you and ignore cover. So that's 8 24 shots.
So let's see. I'm guessing the enemy is dead, but yeah.
We'll see. And rerolls on 1s, so that's not great, but it's 15 hits. We have 3s now then, so 12.
12 4-ups.
12 4-ups. Do you have any better save on any of them?
Not better than 4-up in 1, no.
Okay.
I think this is as good as it gets. Damage 2, right? Yeah.
Damage
so
2. 6 dead.
Let's see how many that is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is actually not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the rocket is.
You have shots, of course.
Yeah. So 3 plus 1 for blasts. So 4 hits. Becomes 3 hits. Wounds. Toughness 4.
Yep.
So 3s, so that's fine.
Still 3, right? We still have toughness 3.
Oh yeah.
But
so 3s, yeah.
You counted the -1 to wound already, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to.
This is AP2 ignore cover then.
Yes. So let's go. That's sad. How much damage is that?
3.
So then the Weizark takes 3. So how are you in combat? The looters are totally going to kill you, Frank. That's no problem at all.
Is she fight first still? She still fight first though, right?
No, that's the thing. Like I'm thinking about if that makes sense. If I give her 3 damage, then
Yeah.
instead, then she can try to intervene, and she has potentially fight first.
Yeah.
But then the Ork doesn't have it, and you still have 1 unit to shoot here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So no matter what, if Rain is going to die.
Hopefully.
Yep. So I'll take the damage on the. I'll take the damage on the Rain because she's basically already dead.
Yeah.
And before she dies, no, that's the end of the shooting phase. Yeah, go nuts. I cannot.
So Gretchen's shoot. What?
This one could move here, but then he's just visible to the other unit. That doesn't really help me. And he could.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
they're
really
split
get.
unit now. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she doesn't get anywhere where she doesn't get murdered. And does he get less shots here? Not really, not measurably.
No,
I think they're just dead.
I think.
I think they're just dead. I don't think I can step it. Okay.
So 3 Gretchens into the Warp Spiders. Do I really want to do that? No, I don't. I don't.
If there was, if a few of them would have survived, it would have been nice, but no. Okay.
Yeah, we'll actually shoot 3. Nah, wait, let's not. So, how do we want to allocate this now then? So, I want to shoot the dev wounds guy into. Let's shoot into the Visage with the Big Mech. Let's shoot with 2 rockets into. I mean, she should die from me charging with the Lutas. So let's do Big Mech and 1 rocket in here, and the rest of the rockets into the Wraith Lord. And I'm using my Pulsar rockets.
So, yeah, still I just want to use the stratagem, both of them, but
yeah, for sure. So Big Mech.
Yeah, so much. I'm really feeling it.
7 attacks. I'm not gonna reroll that one. Hits on 3s with 5s with rerolling on 1s. So that's 5 hits, wounding on 3s. Oh my god! But that dev wounds. So I need to roll a 5 up to kill him. A 3. Yeah, I'm fine with that. He's down to 2. Hazardous. Fine. The rocket into him is 2 shots. No hits.
Yep. Okay, and I cannot quite reach you because it's such a fast. Okay.
Yeah, and then the rest of them in here. So that's 4 rockets.
Move.
So 4 rockets into the Wraith Lord. That's 3. That's 8 plus 2 from him. So that's 10. That's much better. Hitting on 4s with rerolls on 1s. So that's sustained. So 15 hits, wounding on 4s. So 13 AP2.
Ignoring cover?
No. But I don't. I do have. Yeah, you have cover, sure.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. So we are looking for 3s basically.
He's dead.
Ouch. He is dead. That's 15 damage, right?
Explosion, yeah.
That's not nice. Explosion. He's dead. Would have been nice to keep him around.
Yeah. So these Lutas will shoot on the Fire Dragons. And that's a full unit. And you're not on the objective though. How many are within 24? I think that's all except 1. So a 7 times 3 is 21, plus 2 is 23. So 23 shots with Lutas. They have moved, so 6s to hit. Rerolling 1s. So 12 hits.
This attachment is just crazy.
Yeah, wounding on 2s. 10 saves, AP1, but you have cover.
So 3-ups, I guess.
Yeah,
what do they have? Yes.
Hits on these guys.
They're all dead.
Nice. Didn't even have to shoot my rockets.
What can I do? Oh, just
And then we'll shoot this unit into your Wind Riders. We'll shoot all of them into that. Oh, I even... no, never mind. So, yeah. Let's do the small guys first. So that's 5. 5d3, so that's 10 plus blast. So that's 15 plus rapid fire. So that's 20 shots. Plus 2 shots from the boss knob. So 22 rockets. Is it stealth or... so stealth is only hits on 6s. So only...
No stealth. No stealth.
No stealth. Oh, sorry. Let's see here then. Last 5 rolls.
1, 5.
I had 1... No, 3 5s, because that was the reroll as well. So you have to look at the last... no, wait, 4 even then. So 4 5s, 10, and wounding on 2s. Oh, that's bad. 5 saves, AP2.
I think it might just be enough. AP2.
We'll
so they're down to this up in one. Because they don't have cover, right? You see just this one.
No cover.
Cover from...
I see him with his gun.
You see him. 3 die.
Yeah, so shock attack gun. How many shots? 5, so 7 with the...
It's a D7, right? For the rockets, yeah.
Yeah, it's D3. So shock attack gun. And I have rapid fire as well, so 1 extra. So 8. Rerolling 1s, that's very good. So that's 3 sustained. So 11 hits. Oh, that's too many.
It's just a dude. It's like...
and wounding on 2s again. Again? What the fuck? AP4, so 6 up inval.
7 saves, right?
Yeah.
They did.
Order roll, so yeah, they're dead. The car will shoot into the Dark Reapers, because why not? 36 range, so it's rapid fire, so 5 shots. 2 hits, nothing. And I think... what more shooting do I have? This is a shot. Those are shots. This shot. Shots. Yeah, I think everything has shots that can shoot. So that car into the Rangers. 6s, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
2 saves?
Yeah, 2 saves on Rangers.
Okay, they go through.
You have cover, so...
Oh yeah, I have cover. 1 dice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, it's the end of your shooting phase, basically.
That's end of shooting, so you have your movement, incarn.
Yeah, first I spent a CP on the brain to shoot back at the looters.
Oh, right, yeah, sure.
So that is for, for 9 shots. Not very nice. That's 7 mortal wounds.
Yeah, so 7 dead. That's not nice of you.
I disagree. I think that was a pretty good plan for once. Okay.
And then you have the incarn move.
Yes, then I have the move here. So this is you set yourself up for a 9-inch charge here, so we could go out of that.
Yeah.
And still hold the objective, or alternatively, I guess, I don't know, run away with the rain or something. So I need to think about that for a second, because now there's a chance that she might survive this. The truck fell back, so it can't charge. These guys are fighting already, and he's fighting first, so there's no reason to be in a combat with 2 looters that might kill the ring. Honestly. So she can just go there and try their brains next turn around, and then charge them, and that makes more sense. Yeah, I think I just need to trust that you fail your 9-inch charge and get Rain out of dodge.
Yep.
So this would be an 8-inch move over here, where she's basically unchargeable. Next turn, she could come down here, shoot them, charge them together, the Wise Arc, something.
Yep.
He isn't going to die to that. You can charge him here. I think that makes the most sense because I have nothing else really going for me right now. Okay. And here she is safe from charges, or at least I don't know how far are they going. That'll be at 11, I guess.
Okay.
8. Yep. Okay. So she goes here.
Sounds good. I have 7 back to Visage, and he's not fight first, right? But he can get it.
Yes, he can get it.
Hmm.
Let's see if he only gets it when he leads a unit.
Yeah, he only gets it, but you have the Incarn rule, right?
Yes,
So,
so I can only give it to either the Autarch or the Vice-Arc.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll try the 9 charge first.
Let's go.
That's fine.
Nice.
And
okay, yeah, that's pretty devastating.
Yeah, that's what's very nice for me. So actually block the objective really good, so I need to kill a lot here.
I don't think it's going to be a problem.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I can pile in as well, so let's just move him over here.
One thing that really disturbs me about Fire Dragons is that they don't have a Melter pistol.
Yeah, that's cringe. Very cringe. So I don't think everyone will be able to fight.
No, I don't say that.
No, everyone except him will be able to fight, I think. The good one doesn't get to fight.
Oh no.
And they still have all their things left. So how do I want to charge here? The Visage, I think it's good to try to kill him. And yeah, you don't have any. You don't have any. How good are the Warp Fighters in combat? Really bad, right?
Horrible.
Can my Gretchins kill them? That's the question. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll charge.
Maybe they can.
I'll charge the Visage with these guys. That's not enough. I'll reroll that. 6 is not enough either. That's bad. So I'll do the 11-inch here as well. No. And yeah, so that's the only charge I could get because these are too far out. No, that's a 10-inch. Yeah, let's do that. No. And then Gretchins will charge into the Rangers.
Let's go.
7. That's the 7 I needed.
These Gretchen, yeah, they will kill the Rangers, no problem.
We'll see. We'll see.
I thought you asked for the Gretchen into the Warp Spiders.
And that was what I asked before.
Yeah, okay, that was very good. Then I understood.
But I actually think I will charge. Nah, I won't. Nah, I won't. I'm fine with this. So I'll activate. Fight first. What do you want to give fight first?
The Autarch, obviously.
Of course. Yeah. Kill them.
Oh yeah, exactly. He's going first before you even. Cool. So he is. Does he have anything? He has a free stratagem that he can use for rerolling ones to. He didn't. Yeah, no. This is your turn. He hasn't used anything. Rerolling ones to hit, I guess. Or he just reroll a wound roll. Yeah, he just keeps it. He just keeps a reroll in his hand. He doesn't use anything now.
Yeah.
Everything hits. Strength 6, so that's 3 wounds.
Do you want to reroll it? One of them?
No, I do it for safe and 3.
And I save a few of them.
So 2 die.
2 dice. Let's do.
So
that.
you, yeah.
So I can pile into them.
Okay. There might be a coherency issue then, yeah, but good.
Nah, it should be fine. I mean, they are only 5, so.
Yep.
Then these guys will attack.
Yep.
So this guy will go.
I mean, I don't know. I think this is a good game. I'm trying to give you at least a run for your money, but the firepower is just devastating. Like,
I mean, I think it's still quite even. It depends on your next round a lot, but yeah. He'll go here, and he'll just follow suit. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal guys plus the big mech. So that's 4 times 5, 20, 25 attacks into them. Hitting on 3s, wounding on strength 6 now on the Vag, so 2s. And that's 13 saves, AP0. I think they will survive. Oh, they almost survived.
4. Yes, they survived. Almost. Yeah, no, they AP0.
AP0, so you can leave 2 guys if you want with the extract on 1.
Actually, I think I want to leave that guy so that you cannot. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay.
They will just consolidate in after.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll leave this guy so that I can run away. Maybe a bit crazy.
Sure. I just want my storm hostile. I don't mind if you run away. And he'll follow here. Yeah, he'll go here, and that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, but I think you should have saved your Overwatch here, if you think about it afterwards. But I mean, I could have just gone another direction if so. I think you left the space open down here as well.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't screen out everything.
So I get storm. Is there any more combat? Yeah, my Lotus. So pile in, and he'll just stand in the middle. So 2 Lutas into Warp Spiders. And that should be 6 attacks. And they are strength 4, so hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. And that's 3 saves. AP0.
1 hits damage. You cannot. Yeah, I guess you can keep them in combat if you want to. Okay.
And then the Autark. And that's also 6 attacks. Bam. Winning on 3s, so 4 saves in the Autark. AP0.
AP0 for 12s, okay.
Ooh, so close.
But reroll the 1.
Haha, let's go, Lutas.
Okay, fantastic.
And they'll just go like this. And we still have coherency.
Yeah, I guess there's no other point. So the Warp Spider punches her.
Yeah.
Yep, so they have 2 attacks each.
Yeah.
3 hits.
1 wound.
2 wounds.
2 wound. Oh, you had rerolls. Or
No, the one of the dice didn't go to the box yet.
2 saves. 2 dead. This is not good. So I need to let go of something. I think the Autark is.
I would have told you that there might be coherency issues.
I'll take those 2. And the Autark can be my guest. He can come to me.
Oh, he's gonna.
And then your fire dragons can hit back.
Oh yeah, 2 fire dragons. They have 1 attack each, right? Like 2 attacks.
The Exarch has 2 at least, so I think they both have 2. Yeah.
So they all hit.
Winning a
5.
Goes through.
No, 7. hurts somebody terribly.
I'll take it on that guy.
Nice. Yeah, I should have left. I shouldn't. It doesn't matter. I didn't have to watch this.
So I'll take Storm
So,
Hostile,
yeah.
and I take. I only take 4 points on. Oh wait, I need to fight here as well. Because currently
Yes.
I only have 2 no prisoners.
All right.
No, I have 3.
I could have. No, you charged. I couldn't fight there. You fight first, of course.
Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all alive. So 20 attacks. 4 hits, because they hit on 5s, right? Yeah. Winning on 5, so 1 save.
Yeah. That's good.
Save. And then the run turd, he's got 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s, so 1. Wait, wounding on 2s with the Vag, so 2.
1 dice.
Nice. Now you can hit back.
No, I can hit back. This 1 dice. So yeah, they all punch the Gretchen.
Yeah.
They have 1 attack each per dude, so that is 3 attacks. They all hit. 2 wounds.
Yeah. 2 dead.
Fantastic! It's happening.
And then the car.
Oh yeah, the car still. Yes.
And since it's Wag, I have 4 attacks now.
It's an angry car.
2 hits, so they're not dead. I don't have any command points. And 1 wound. No AP.
1 wound, and it's
1 more dead.
1 more dead. So now I can move out at least.
Yes, you can.
Let's see if that matters. We score our secondary.
Yeah, I have 5 on 4 on Formstorm, 5 on Pris.
And I get 5 on recover.
3.
Yeah, 3 on recover. 3 on recover. Bye-bye. Okay.
And I click over. Your turn.
And we have 3 points in primary.
Yeah, 3 points.
That's not a lot of points in primary. Okay, let's see what kind of secondary cards we want.
Sabotage and defend.
Yeah, that's nice. And sabotage is an action in the opponent's unit, in the opponent's deployment zone for 6 points and surviving.
Yeah.
Not a lot of stuff is still alive. You don't have. Yes, you have CP for Overwatch. That's not very nice.
I do.
Let's do that. Okay, there's the autark. He would die to Overwatch. These guys would have to fall back. We shoot our rockets into these people and get our objective back. Fly over here, I guess, and sabotage. These guys can fall back, but yeah, let's see. Rangers rolling for morale.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The Weizark.
And Dwarf Spider. Oh, he's not okay.
The Warp Spiders. Guess that. Ivrain. She's okay. Where are the tokens changed?
Yeah, they're for some reason they're in the bag, so I'll just get them out. So only the Rangers fine, weren't they?
Oh yeah, the Rangers are fine, right? The Warp Spiders were the ones that were scared.
Yeah. I'll remove the Rangers one. Oh we have the Battle Shock here now.
Yeah, exactly. And the Fire Dragons, they are okay. These ones.
Yeah.
So Fire Dragons are okay. So we can move here, shoot you with a rocket launcher and a bunch of stuff, and then I don't know, pray, I guess.
Pray and pray, baby.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's really becoming rapidly a praying kind of situation. This is a 9, so that is even with a movement token, a 10-inch charge.
Yeah, I like that.
That's stupid. On the other hand, you rolled those. Maybe that's possible.
The Gretchens would have consolidated a bit when you. No, wait. Never mind. Yeah, it's fine. It was the car that killed the guy.
Yeah, it was part of that. We have fusion friends that could walk.
Don't
Advance
you
here.
dare.
That's
Don't you dare.
taking the actual objective.
Yeah, you're not
At some
welcome.
point, I guess it's unavoidable that I try to hold an objective or two. Might just be necessary at this point. Maybe it has gotten so insane. So the warp spiders are still in combat. That kind of low-key sucks.
You can try to fall back.
I don't think I want to.
Yeah, you can't shoot if you fall back, right?
No.
Yeah, so it's quite
No,
useless
it's
to do it.
cover. Doesn't really help. We don't have. I think what we could do is okay. So how does this grenade thing work exactly? See, everybody has the same problem.
You can shoot
including-
things that's not in engagement range. I throw grenades at them.
Not with an engagement range and with an H. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So we could throw a grenade into these guys, but we could fall back and throw a grenade into looters, and then warp spiders would stand here. But I can't get out of this in any other way unless I find them. Yeah, I cannot shoot them. I need somehow pistols or something like that. That would be really useful. These guys, this guy could charge them and punch them and try to kill them, and that's probably viable. Oh yeah, this is just a token. I just moved them somewhere else. We could here move to a point where only this guy sees me, and then I get, what is this, an 11-inch charge. That's stupid. Somebody needs to actually risk getting overwatched, I think. The Wizark could move. I mean, I'm getting the Overwatch. Then, yeah, I have 2 tokens. I can get Overwatch immune and movement phase, and I can get Overwatch immune and charge phase. So this guy can at least charge in peace, and she can move and then charge in peace. And that would help. You cannot combat interrupt. So I guess I'm going to move these guys first onto the objective, potentially shooting these guys. Then I can move here. Do I see you there? I'm not holding anything. You're standing. Oh yeah, this guy's standing on it at least, so that's something. That's sort of cute, so that I could stand here and see you and not get seen back, but it's still a shit charge. It's not a good charge. And we could no, don't move. We could shoot you here. Who's sabotaging? These guys are shooting rockets. These guys are going there to shoot rockets into that. Yep, let's go. Let's see
Let's do it.
Let's see how this happens. So the fire dragons,
yeah,
will move. They need, how much do they need? 1-inch advance is probably not enough. Does an 8 get him there? Just not, right?
Just not.
Fantastic.
Just not.
Okay, so then we just roll the advance on him. Fantastic. Let's see, 11. So if you want to overwatch me, I think you can.
That's fine. That's fine. Wait. You're on an objective, I say.
Yeah, that is sort of the question, right? Because if I'm on the objective and you overwatch me, you get full hit rerolls.
Yes, I do. So
then
decide what you want to
again-
do with the objective, and then I'll decide.
Yes, that is the thing. Because if I'm on the objective, you get the full rerolls. But on the other hand, at some point you need to stand on an objective somewhere. No, but yeah, you're right. I guess I need to do the primary later. With 11, we go then here. Can I see your truck somehow?
With one
Just
of them,
now.
maybe? Yeah, with one of them, I would say.
With the XR. Phew, fantastic. Okay, cool. That's done nothing. Okay, yep. So we move these guys. Then here there's no line, right? Yes, there's a line.
What?
There's a line for the rockets from this guy.
Sure.
That's nice. So we could try to kill this, and then yep, we have advanced, so we don't get that, but it's something. Then we need to somehow deal with that. Yeah, it's gonna be a messy game. These go just a normal move of 6. I cannot see the line here anymore. I'm gonna try to do this fast.
I see it.
It's
It's
like
here. Did they get the token you said or no?
That is the question, right? Because without a token, they won't really be able to see it.
Yeah.
So if I give them a movement token, they can move and see them, and they can't see anything else. I mean, I guess they could go here and shoot you there, and then the line goes somewhat like this, and that also requires them to get a token. It doesn't really matter. We need a token either way, and we need to kill you here. So we need to. These guys can't sabotage. Oh God, fuck me. I'm tired in my head. Yeah, no.
It's starting to get a long game.
Yes, I'm sorry. These guys.
It's fine.
These guys go here where they can shoot your.
They want to see them, all of them. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. First the fire dragons fall back.
So this is the line to shoot them.
Yes, first the fire dragons fall back.
Yeah, and you weren't battle shocked, so they are fine.
No, we're not battle shocked, so they are fine. They stay on the objective in case that.
In case you want me to shoot them later.
Grab that in case I want to shoot them later.
Again, the line is here.
Can I make the objective? No, I can't do this.
I can fix it. There we go.
Thank you. So like this, nice.
Yeah, and there we go.
Cool. Cool.
Line again here. This is.
Thank you. That's a fairly generous line. That should not be a problem. So like this and like this. Nice. So they can shoot there now. Warlock Skyrunner, let's go. He can move 14. Are
you letting me overwatch him?
I think I am probably letting you overwatch him. These guys don't re-roll on objectives, right? They just shoot.
They'll just shoot a lot of shots.
They just shoot a lot of shots.
And one shot kills him.
Yeah, I mean, he has an invuln save.
5 up or 6 up?
I think it's a 4 up.
Oh, 4 up even. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Let me check it.
It is 4 up. I checked. It's 4 up.
4 up. Yeah, okay, good. I think I'm letting you overwatch him if you want to. Go nuts. So he's going.
How dangerous is he for me? He's not really dangerous for me, right?
He's not terribly dangerous, no.
It's 2 extra OC for you, so that's probably why you're doing it, I'm guessing.
I mean,
he still has a flamer.
He has a flamer, he has some shuriken, he has a shining spear, singing spear.
I mean, whatever. I'll just kill him. Let's go. I'll shoot. So, how many shots? 3, 6, 8 plus 5 because rapid fire, so 13. And then plus 4 from the boss knob because it's rapid fire, so 17. 1 hit, rerolling once. So 1 hit. No wound.
Fantastic.
Then the shock attack gun.
Oh, of course.
7, so 8 because of the rapid fire. 1 hit and no rerolls. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that was nice. Thank you.
That is crazy.
That was very helpful. Good. So we can shoot these. These guys are going to stay in that fight and get the fight first. So now you don't have an Overwatch anymore, so I don't need to worry about the token all the fucking time.
Correct.
So we can just move. I can shoot you here. The autarch. I cannot precision your in a shooting phase, right?
Nope.
That's just combat.
That's only combat. Epic challenge.
That would be lovely. That would be so good.
Yeah, no, you can't. You're gonna be too close to me.
No. I'm just trying to see if I get. I mean, I don't get into meta range for the gun. but it's going to be a normal shot in that case.
Yeah,
so
it should be fine.
Yes, I think it's a normal shot like this. So we just go here so that we have options for the charge.
Yeah.
The Weissark moves up here.
Yeah.
So that he has the possibility to duel and precision you out and then end up in combat with these people somehow. Maybe it would make the most
kill
sense.
all of them, but we'll see.
Huh?
I doubt you kill all of them.
Yeah, we will see how that. I'm not entirely sure how that goes either, honestly. And we could get some rockets into them, which would help probably. So we have the Dark Reapers to decide if the fusion goes there to kill this squad. If Rain goes here, or something like that, and she charges there, and we get the shots here. That should be fine.
Yeah.
So she gets a 2-inch token to move further. Moves 10, so that she has options for charges.
And was that your last token or no?
No, there's one more.
Okay.
There's one more. One more token. These guys already moved everything, so we move these guys forward. We need them to advance, and if they would have, because the charge isn't going to happen, if they want to do anything ever. How far is that? That is with a C. With a 6, they would get another objective. Sure, let's go. I give them a movement token.
Yeah.
I don't need to consolidate any kind of craziness. I just need to move, and then in advance. 1. Cool. So we move 10.
Yeah.
At least we are off the objective, and hopefully at some point, who knows, might be relevant. Leaving this guy a little bit behind here so that he can grab some sort of cover in case that is relevant. Okay, so we're doing something here, and these guys move up here so that they get a line into these guys.
I don't think you have that right now. On all of them at least. But we'll see. Let's take. He's the closest one, so that's the line.
Okay, so this guy gets
2 guys.
The other ones don't get because they're not fully standing on the objective.
Yeah, he's behind here, so.
Yeah, and the other ones don't fully stand on the terrain, so they can't see through it. I see your point. They don't make that, so then they need to go here and shoot at these guys instead.
Perfect, fine. And they got the tokens.
Yeah, that you can do. So cool. Okay, let's do some shooting. We start with these guys already can move. These guys, everything into your tank busters.
Tank busters.
We have 4 rockets.
Yeah.
And they haven't even used their shrine token yet, so they can use it for the wound for turning that to a 6.
Yeah.
Now they have used it, and now they try to wound you. So I think 2s. So that should be 3 at -2.
3 5-ups. So 2 damaged.
3.
So he dies, and I'll take.
And the 2d6 shots for the indirect. That is not direct. 6 plus 1 for blast.
Correct.
They all hit. That's nice.
2 saves.
And 4, so we need 5s here. So 2 saves, please.
And I get cover here, so 3 up.
Yep.
Nick eyes. 1 dice. I'll take him.
They have shots. Is any special weapon that one should use? No, I don't think so. So we start with the Twin Shuriken Catapult, 2 shots from the Warlock. Does he hit on 3s probably, right? Not on 2s, I think. Yes, Ballistic 3, so 1 hit. You need 5, twin linked. Nothing. Go away. Then we have the Singing Spear.
Yeah.
That is does it shoot? It doesn't shoot anymore. Okay. The Destructor Flamer, D6.
3
for 3.
3 wounds.
And 3 wounds. -1, no cover. I think.
5-ups.
Well, they give cover, but you don't.
Yeah. 1 dice.
1 dice. We take it. In the Dark Reapers over here, as anything that I should do first. The Dark Reapers over here shoot out of this direct rockets into your blue squad and shoot the indirect into the
into
into
them.
those
Yeah,
people.
perfect. Go ahead.
So let's go. Direct rockets. They've used their token already, but they hit and they wound. So that should be
4 5-ups,
5
3 dead.
Nice. And then we have 6 shots. We don't get blast anymore. You as well. Go in there. That is 4 hits.
Nothing.
No, 2 hits. Yeah, nothing. Okay. That was something that was strange with the dice there. Okay. So they have shot. They can shoot because they advanced. The flamer is out of range, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So
if rain, they can see all of them, I think, but they might get out of range. So the 1 shot into this guy, into this, and the other 4 into the blue squad.
You can't. Oh yeah. -1 to hit the truck because you're in melee.
Yes,
with them.
there's -1 to hit. And -1 to hit, so we're hitting on force with the rerolling. Hits. Doesn't wound yet, but does wound now.
5 up involved because Vag goes through damage.
Are we within?
Yeah, so
yes,
6 is destroyed.
So it takes
6 damage.
How much is it? 10. So we
10.
need more.
So you need a 6.
That's another 2. So
6 damage. 4 left.
For 5 damage. It's only a matter 3.
Oh, really? Oh. Weak.
Yeah, horrible. Pathetic. 4 melter guns into the blue looters.
Yeah. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Oh.
And strength 9, so that's 3 wounds.
3 5 up involves. And no.
Good. If range shoots the blue looters.
Yeah.
She gets a 4, so that's 7. 2 miss. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5 mortal wounds.
They're dead. Rain is crazy.
Rain is nice. Especially against infantry and 1 wound infantry. She's nuts, yes. And pinching Nakari is of course fucking clutch.
Yeah.
The Veizla doesn't have a gun, but the Orks has a fusion gun into the truck.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And he shoots it. He hits. He
doesn't
does not wound. And did you figure out if his token is gone?
I'm pretty sure it is from what I read, but we can do it 4 up. Okay. 4 up, you get it.
It's no. I don't know. Like, I mean, basically, I would go to you as the tournament organizer and ask you. So I think it's just fine if you decide. Like,
let me just double check the aspect token.
No, it's all good. So these guys don't get to shoot. We have a boss knob. Oh, we still have a tank buster. So
yeah.
I don't have enough OC right now. Oh, I have enough OC, right? You have 3 on the objective currently.
Yeah, because yeah.
Exactly, and I have 4. That's fantastic. Okay, good. We love that.
Charge me, please. Charge me.
So we are figuring out what else to do here. We have still these guys are in combat, so they can't charge you. The Autarch and the Veizla can charge first. Anyways, so we start with the rain charging the looters.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have anything else to shoot. These guys shot. Everything is shot. Fantastic. Rangers have pistols. Rangers have pistols. 1 ranger can shoot a pistol into a Gretchen.
For sure.
Hits. Why is it auto roll? I don't know. Wounds.
Yeah, 1 dice.
Fantastic.
Because it's still AP1, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. Then the Veizla, can he be in? No, this is a token. He cannot be in combat with both, I think.
No.
So
he base.
And so we charge. Rain charges first into the looters.
Yeah. 2 inch. Ah, you made it.
Fantastic job here. There's no real possibility of holding this objective with all of these people standing there.
Yeah.
the Veizla charges, and I cannot fight both here either. I
Nope.
could duel him and try to kill him. Yeah, the Veizla charges the squad, of course.
Yeah, 2-inch. 6.
For 6. Here he might be able to stand on an objective. Why not?
Yeah.
So that is something. The Autark over here, what do you really want to charge, buddy? Like killing these would be nice, and but they have to fight these guys anyways. They weren't so aggressive before. So yeah, he charges them.
Yeah.
Whoops. Like this, so
Yeah.
that you okay, these guys don't charge, these guys don't charge, these guys don't charge anywhere. You don't have CP to interrupt, so I can
Nope.
swing with the brain. She has 5 attacks, 2. She gives, of course, herself wound rolls. Everything hits, and we probably
wounds on
need
5s, I think. Strength 4, yeah, 5s.
4 death wounds. So we need. Whoops.
So
we
they're
have 1 death wound.
1 dev and 2 saves. Yeah. 2 5-ups to survive.
Let's go.
Oh, no, they're dead.
Not quite. Okay.
Oh wait, I
Good.
have a 5-up invul here for the pistol. Ah, he's dead. The question.
Yeah, that was the big.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to throw the grenade with the Autark. But yeah, it doesn't fucking matter now. And so we just no, he used it already in your turn to defend.
Yeah.
The Veizla, your big mag with a shock attack gun, he has a 5-up invul save, right?
Yeah.
So that is the big thing. And so yeah,
Dev wounds or anti.
Yeah, I think if I want to duel him, I have to use the
both have precision.
Devastating wounds, or yeah, I take the one with the devastating wounds because he's not an epic hero, so it doesn't do anything, right?
Oh, right. Yeah,
normal hero.
Yeah.
So 6 attacks. Sorry, I mean no offense, you did really good with your shock attack gun, but it's not quite epic yet, I guess. So 6 dice.
Hitting on 2s, hitting all.
So everything hits, and now 1 death wound and 3 saves.
I think so, yeah, because it's strength 5. Yeah, so 3 saves. Can I hit 1 5? No, not a single one. So he's dead.
Yep, he is dead. So the 1 death wound and the 3 saves killed him. So the death wound kills somebody else, I guess, right?
Yeah. Let's see here. You can still put in, so I'm just gonna take him.
Yep. So now I could keep you in combat with this guy, and that's probably what I'm going to do here. Because I don't get to go here because this is the closest. So he stands here.
Yeah, and he needs to go here.
He needs to go there because he's a moron.
If you want to, you can leave him out of fight.
No. He wants to definitely fight.
Yeah, I understand that.
He wants to fight. He needs to go there. I just didn't realize. I didn't even roll. I just expected that he would be able to stay in combat there. And we have no more funny tokens. Cool. So he just swings 5 times into these people.
Yeah.
Or is it only 4? You have less swings than I always think. You have 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
Roll our dice. 3 hits.
no.
Wow. Okay. Only 1 save.
1 5-up. No 5-ups for me this round.
Okay. So then we go here. Then
and these will hit them. I'll go first, right?
They are my only unit. That
can you do it with battle shock?
Oh, that's a good question. Does it need battle shock? Lethal intent. At the start of a fight, phase, select an area unit from your army that is below starting strength. Until the end of the phase, the unit has to fight first ability. No, I think it just has it.
Yeah, go ahead. Sounds good.
Fantastic. Okay, so we have 4 attacks.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s, winning on 5s.
Out of here and wounding.
Nothing.
Okay.
Then I'll fight back. The question is, Autark to try to kill him? Or Warp Spiders? I mean, technically, it's easier to kill the Autark. So let's go for him. So 6 attacks. Hitting 4s. Wounding on 2s. So 3 saves. He might be dead. Come Come on.
Good.
Yes! Let's go!
I have one reroll that I could use here, I guess. That would be
No!
fantastic.
No!
Have a dead autark. Okay, yeah, I spent my CP. Fantastic. And did I spend it? I'm not sure.
You used it now, yeah. He
Yeah,
survives.
yeah, I didn't know if I had used his free strat already this time.
Yeah,
because
you
I
did.
forgot to-
Or
Okay,
it's
good.
once per battle round, right?
Yep, good.
Yeah,
So
you
then
used it on my
okay,
turn.
we start one.
Then these will have to fight, I guess.
Yes. Let's go.
So, and he's not based, so he'll go over here. Something like that. Like that. Something like that. He'll base here. And he'll base here. So all of them will be able to hit. Let's start with the dangerous attacks. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. Because your toughness 3, right? Yeah.
Yes.
AP1.
Okay, so 3 ups.
He's dead.
He is probably dead.
And you have no rerolls anymore.
No, he's dead. Good. Or not good. I was
Good
not
for
expecting
me.
it. Yep.
Consolidate. They will consolidate towards the objective. They have to, but they will go like this. Closer to the middle. Go closer to the middle. He will go like that.
All right.
Yeah. So that's the round.
That means that I need to throw away sabotage from command point.
Yeah. I think so.
Probably a misplay, but would have been better to get 6 points here in the back, but I'm not sure how it would have been possible.
Nah, I would have been able to hunt it, I think.
Yes, I think so too.
Rangers first.
But Rangers to fight, you mean?
Yeah, so you actually fight first now, because I hit with
One
Fangpastas.
wound.
1 wound. 5 up invul. Oh, nah, 1 dead. Okay.
Slowly but surely, the Gretchen are dying to the Rangers.
It's the battle of the horrible melee attacks. So like that, like that. So everyone will be able to fight. It should be in melee. The hitbox for the truck is horrible, but it should work like that. Yep. So 6 Gretchens. So 12 attacks. Hitting on 5s. Oh, no reroll. Oh wait, I'm just gonna double check. What is it? I get reroll here. Run turd. Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, no, 3 hits. Wounding on 4s should be fine because I have Wa, so +1 strength. Yeah. 1 dead. Oh, run turd. They have 5 up save only?
Yeah, they have 5 save.
Let's go, Gretchens! What?
You got it.
Gretchens, now they're gonna shoot Irain to death as well.
We'll see about that.
I mean, I'm not gonna move them. You're not getting Overwatch from me. So, that's it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll have 2 objectives only, so that's 8 points. And I'll pull my cards. Behind an assassination. Behind is fine. Assassination should be possible. So I really want to kill Irain.
You don't like her for some reason.
Is the track still battle shocked? We need to see. Track is safe now. Is the Gretchen's battle shocked? No. Let's go. The Lutas. 7 should be enough. Yeah, they're fine. And these.
7, okay.
And these guys. No, they're really scared up here. That means I can't wow on them. So I'll wow on that unit. So that's it. Start of movement phase. Do I get any command points? Yes, I get 1. They will not move. The truck can move though. So the truck goes. Will you overwatch it? Let's hope for an explosion. I'll place it here. Will you overwatch it?
Oh wow, they have hit rules against vehicles even in Overwatch. There are fire
Yeah,
dragons.
please do
No,
explode it.
no. We're not overwatching.
And we'll do. The thing is, I would want to charge these with them. That one. But that would mean that I don't get behind, and behind is 3 points, so he's just gonna go 12-inch. I don't think you can kill him in Overwatch with those guys, so that's fine. These guys can stand still. I'm happy with that. Or no, I actually want to move them a little bit. What Overwatch do you have then? You have a flamer that's dangerous.
Yep.
I have 5 up save still with armor. I'll trust myself.
Okay.
No, yeah, okay. You already said you would Overwatch, but yeah. I'll move them then.
Sorry. Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. We start with the flamer.
Yeah. How many shots? Please, Cloud. Oh no. 4 ups. Okay. 1. And it's not saved, so 1 damage. We'll take it on him.
And then we have the shuriken.
Yeah. Nothing. Fine. And I'll throw the bomb. I'll throw it on the fire dragons. It misses because they nerfed them. And
you can throw a bomb when you battle shock as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's their ability or whatever they said.
Okay.
So it's fine. It's bomb squigs.
Nice.
Then he's going to behind. Okay, so this is the WAG unit. They will need to do something great here.
I'm not too sure. I think you just need to hang out.
I'm thinking they want to kill all this. But if I fall back with them, you can reactive move one of them.
Yep.
For 1 command point.
For token.
Oh, for token. Okay, and it's d6 plus 1. So I'll start with the fallback for those.
Yep. So you're not making that mistake. That's really neutering. It's like a really gotcha ability, because if you tell people about it, they just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that it doesn't really sort of. I mean, I guess I could go here, and then you need to do what exactly? Like move around a little bit.
They can advance and shoot, so should be fine.
Yeah, you would just go here and shoot him. It doesn't really matter. No, yeah, I guess that's what it is. Okay. I guess I could jump here. Does that help? No, you just move on there. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, just dead. Okay.
And I think they won't move because I don't want to get flamed by the war spiders.
I already used Overwatch.
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind then. They'll advance. The tank busters 5-inch, so that's 11. And I just want to be able to see all of them, so I'm going here. Oh no, I can't throw my bomb squig now because I advanced. It's only normal moves. And I'm happy with that truck being there. Or am I? No, this truck goes here. And that's my movement. Yeah, because I'm within 2 here. Yeah. I mean, I moved here. I should just go further, but it is what it is. Is it okay if I move further? Since I still moved and you're watching? Yeah. I'm just gonna place myself so I can
Yeah, you haven't really done that move.
The only guy I moved was this guy so far.
Yep. Yeah.
And he only twitched a bit, so I'm just gonna go like this. And that's it. Yeah. So, and he can stay on the objective just for. He'll have the 60 either way, so he'll just stay there in case you miss the charge.
Mm-hmm.
And here then, shooting. We'll start with the Gretchens into Irene. I'll still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gretchens. So hitting on 4s.
Nothing fell back, so everything here can shoot with rain, right?
Yeah.
Is it a point to give him into wounds? Not really. She's just dead, I think. Right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but I missed 4 shots now, so I'm winning on 4s. 1 save.
Let's go. Yeah, she's dead. Okay.
That's it. And then we'll do shooting with truck 3 then, which have worse. Those have worse saves than fire dragons, I guess.
Yeah.
So we'll do. These are horrible as well. Let's just do fire dragons. So 5 shots from each. I'm just gonna shoot both at the same time.
Yep.
So 5s and 1 save.
1 save.
Yeah.
Okay. They're good.
Yeah, no AP, so good. Over here we'll do, and we'll do 1 into the Autarch, the pistol guy, and the rest.
That was both of these guys shot. Like, is there anything else that can shoot? This guy can shoot, right?
Yeah, these are shooting now.
Yeah, I'm just checking if I want to move after having been shot.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have here, and here left, 3 places.
Oh, but these guys can still charge, right?
They can charge, yeah.
Yep. Okay, then. Yeah, sure. I'll make the move here for these guys for the
Absolutely. How far?
And I would like to. How much? What is the OC on these things? 2. Okay. Yep. One combat move for 1. Okay, so 2 inches.
Yeah.
Not fantastic.
Yeah, but you're blocking my charge to get to the objective, so that's nice. I shouldn't have shot them, now that I'm thinking about it. But it's easy to be smart in the hindsight. So only pistols into Autarch, the rest into War Spiders. Oh, well, let's shoot the Gretchens first, because why not? Hits 1, and wounds 1 on those.
That's good.
Yeah. So let's do 4 guys into War Spiders and the knob into Autarch. And okay. I get 3, 6, and 10 shots. No, 9 shots, And that's 6 hits, winning on 2s, so 5 saves. They're dead. No, that was into the War Exarch and the War Spiders. Okay. Now it's the pistol guy into the Autarch. Miss. That sucks.
What do you have?
Into him, nothing.
Okay.
Unfortunately. So here we'll do. I really want to kill the Skyrunner. I really want to kill all of this. So I'm just gonna do Skyrunner, everything with Skyrunner, and then I'm just gonna charge them instead. Fuck it. So everything into Skyrunner. We'll do the shock attack gun first. So 6, 7 shots with rapid fire. Hitting on 5s. And yeah, no 6s. Winning on 2s, so 3 saves. Invul. Damage is 11. He's dead. That truck can actually shoot because he's not doing action. He's just being behind the lines. So he shoots into them, of course. putting on 3s, so 2 saves into them.
Uh,
No AP,
any,
so 3 plus.
no AP. Okay. Can he charge?
I mean, he can, but I will
Oh, then,
use behind, so I won't.
okay, cool. So I'm taking it on the invul save. 1 dice, and then they take the normal one on the normal save. Oh,
2 dead.
okay. Then that goes in the on the recur in that case. Oh. Nice. Okay.
And then charges. So
Now
oh,
it's the end of your shooting phase.
yeah. You do
There's
your
things
moves.
happening.
Yeah, sorry.
I spent the CP to shoot all the Dark Reapers into your people over here.
No, I forgot about
So
that
we
one.
start with the indirect shots because they are one of you is wounded. So
Yeah.
it's 4 shots.
Yeah.
And we don't hit, but also
Nothing.
don't wound. Okay, fantastic. And we have 3 rockets left. That's 2 hits, 2 wounds, -2, no cover, 3 damage.
So they are dead.
Acceptable. Then we have out of phase move.
Yeah.
Over here, we spent a token to move these guys for 9 inches.
Yeah.
To
Good.
lock down this objective over
Yeah,
here.
definitely.
And this gets stand out of the wall like this. Okay. Actually, I stretch them out a little bit, like this direction, so that they can next turn grab, hopefully, this objective. We will see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good. And then I'll do. It's so stupid that I shot them. I forget about your things. 4-inch charge here, and we'll do charge here as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So let's start with the 4-inch from here.
Mhm.
3. You kidding me? And he's shocked. So yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Wow. Okay.
So here, let's start with the tank busters. 6 inches, they are fine.
The boss knob is not a character, I see.
No, he's not. And I'll just charge with the truck either way. Oh wait, I might roll. No, that's not super high, so that's what I get. I'm gonna tank shock there, because why not?
Mhm.
And toughness 8, so 8, 6, 8, 6 plus, please. No, nothing. And
What does he need? 5s. Ah, okay, yeah.
yeah, 5s.
Mm.
So
That's unlucky.
I'm guessing you're fighting first with Autark?
That's correct.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
Yes. So this time around, he hasn't used his stratagem yet, so he's going to keep that for potentially a reroll or some shit like that. So far, so he's rerolling his. I try to reroll saves or try to kill people. These guys don't. They have war, right?
Yeah.
So they have a 5-up and more save
Correct.
either way. Sure, he keeps this thing to maybe stay alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Wounding you on 3s. Oh, okay. Pathetic. Just
1 save.
you saved it? Okay.
No,
Nice.
I haven't rolled it. 5 up.
Ah, okay.
I haven't saved
Yay.
anything, so why would I save this? Okay, maybe
Yes.
a few I have saved, but not much. So attacks back. I'll do the boss knob first. 5 attacks. 4 hits. 3 saves.
They are AP.
AP1. This is the AP1s. So he's dead.
Oh, okay. So there's no point in rerolling.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
They will. They can go up on the objective. Let's go close. Ah, he can't get in. Sorry. Something like that. Yeah. And that fucking charge sucks so bad.
Yep, that's pretty unlucky.
So I get 3 points for behind, and 5 points for assassination. You get 3 points for defend, but now you get loads of points for. You get 13 points.
Yes, 13 plus primary.
Yeah.
I need to autopass the Predator Fire Dragons, obviously, so
Yeah.
picks.
Because you haven't outpassed yet. Yeah, right.
Oh, exactly. So the Fire Dragons autopass. This objective is now also sticky.
Yeah.
These guys are in combat. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh yeah, we need to fight here.
Fight.
So three attacks, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
And come on, get it works.
On
Okay,
dead.
Yeah, I guess there's no real reason to have this guy here, honestly.
Yeah.
So, oops. Yep.
You want to fight back?
Oh yeah, sure. God damn it! I need to fight back with the fire dragons.
8 attacks.
I love to fight back with fire
3
dragons.
into 6.
You have 1 attack each, right?
2 attacks each.
You have 2 attacks each, guys. You are killing it out there. Nope. And 6 is 1 save, please.
How many saves, you said?
Just 1.
1 save. Goes through.
Fantastic.
That's
Okay.
So now you can
Yes.
do your things.
Now we can do some secondaries. We can draw some secondaries. What are they? Come on. Press the button.
No prison overwhelming. That's really good.
No prisoners in overwhelming force. That's actually possible.
Yeah, you will match both, I think.
That should be possible. I'm just gonna remove the deployment zones here. I'm gonna fusion this thing. I'm gonna shoot that. He can still see you there, so we have options. I don't need to move at all because this is already in fusion range under the objective. The only thing that needs to happen is that these guys can. You cannot advance on this. That's all fine. Which turn is this for? Yeah. Okay. We have options here. I want to shoot the truck, obviously, with everything, and then fusion that truck, and then charge those. Okay, that makes sense.
I think you're turning this into win now.
Yes, I think that might be the moment for that. Okay, cool. So he goes here. They go here. These guys stay where they are. These guys, where are the guys with the fusion pistols? Here. Come as close as possible here. And here, and then have a potential charge. Like, yeah, very easy charge to the Gretchen friends. So, like that. I have no idea if I played well or if this was insane dice results or.
I think I've rolled pretty poorly, and you have rolled like average.
Yes,
so, yeah.
something like that. I think I agree with you. That's somewhat along those lines. This is possible. This is possible. Fantastic. These guys don't need to move at all. Here you are. No, these guys can shoot forever. I always forget that. That of course is a possibility. So I guess I actually do need to move. Yeah. No, you're not standing on any objectives. I need to actually move in order to be able to shoot you, because otherwise you kill that. On the other hand, I guess maybe if that's what you want to do, then by all means. Cool. I just pull them back. Yeah, I want to be able to shoot this guy if all things break. And I'm just gonna do a quick line here. No, there's a box. Oh my god, I'm dying. Thank you.
That's the
thank
line.
you. So they go in that line so that they can see him if they want to. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's go. The characters are all dead. There's no micromanaging needed there. We didn't need any tokens so far. I start with the fusion pistols and like everything from this squad into that truck.
Yeah.
That is. We start out with 2 fusion guns. I have my CP reroll ready for these. So we hit once, and I think I want to reroll the wound roll if that goes south. So we'll try to wound you. We wound.
Picks up. Goes through. He's dead. Does the explode?
Okay, that's fantastic.
No explosion.
So they have shot. Then these guys shoot in the other truck.
Yeah.
There's only one difference in the strength of the gun because everything is in fusion range. So still misses. Okay, nice. And now wounding you on toughness. Yeah, this is still freeze, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So
He's dead.
so
That's
he's
6
dead.
stone. No.
Okay. Dark Reapers don't have anything to shoot at. Diffusion here shoots into your Big Mac.
Yeah.
Is there a difference between the guns for this one? He's toughness
That's 5, so
5. So there's a difference in terms that the one of them is moving on 2s. Okay. So yep, I spent my CP here because I want to reroll this hit roll. Does he have an inward save?
Nope.
Yes, probably, right? Okay, they hit.
Nothing.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've not checked if they kept for some reason. Did they ever shoot?
What did you shoot? What?
Did they ever shoot? I'm wondering if they still have their. I should have kept track if they still have their token because I don't think this. I think this
I
is the
think you
first
have.
activation.
I think you have, but I'm not 100%. So
I think they haven't ever activated, right? They walked up here and we charged them.
I think you have, but I'm not sure. As I said, that's something you need to keep track of.
Yes, you're right.
Since we're not
Okay,
sure,
cool.
so.
No, you're right. So yes, he's good. Then that didn't work out. Then all the rockets from here into that guy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 normal rockets.
Nope.
Indirect.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This is an interesting turn right now. So there we have a few hits, 2 wounds.
Did it take the battle shock on the fire dragons? I forgot.
Yeah, I auto passed it.
Oh yeah, correct. So 2 damage. Oh.
Yes. Damage 1.
3 wounds left.
And then cool. This guys don't see anything else, so they shoot the indirect into the Big Mac.
Yeah. Oh, 3 shots.
3 shots. Not amazing.
1 hit. 1 wound.
1 wound.
And 1. I can't save for shit. What is this?
How's this guy fighting, by the way? He is strong enough to kill a bunch of people. But
More
now, right
attacks.
now he's battle shocked. He's not holding the thing. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm not battle shocked soon. But yeah.
Yes. So okay, cool. I think that was shooting. So we will charge the Storm Guardians into, or maybe first the Fire Dragons into the.
Yeah.
Storm Guardians first. Storm Guardians first. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go.
Orange.
For 4. Whoops. Don't quite make it past the wall here. 4 inches here. Clip that a little bit. Need to base. So doesn't quite make it into base contact. I think this guy can definitely not fight. I think 2 of them can't fight.
Okay.
This one and this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and do we have anything else? Do we charge this guy? This is a 10-inch charge. Sure, let's go.
Nope.
Nope. And the Fire Dragons could attempt it, but they would just die. On the other hand, he cannot fall back and shoot.
Nope. No fallback shooting.
So we charge you with the Fire Dragons.
Yeah. They reach.
Make it. And here. Just off the thing. Nice. Okay, you don't have interrupt CP, so I fight first with the Fire Dragons. We have 4 attacks. Let's go, guys.
With 5 wound.
Let's go.
Thing.
Nope. Okay, if you want, you can fight back.
You can do the Gretchen first.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So that's 16 attacks.
Yeah. 3s into 3s. So 8
saves.
Yeah, so 8 dead. So that's 6 Gretchens and then 2 saves on the Runtard. He survives 1 wound. I'm guessing you have power swords left, so.
So let's do those.
Oh.
No, they don't hit. 1.
Yeah. AP?
2.
So no save. He's dead.
Okay, so they just consolidate on the objective.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, you can flip back.
So here, 4 attacks. 3s into 3s, so 2 saves.
0 saves. Whoops. We're good.
Was hoping
It's a lot
to.
of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have used my reroll to. Oh no, never mind. I can't. It's battle shocked.
Yep. That's my turn.
Yep.
I get.
Very good turn.
I killed. How many units did we kill? That
1
was,
on objective.
1 on an objective
Yeah.
for 3, and that was it.
And
then 2 no prisoners.
2 units on no prison. No, 1 unit only, right? Oh
Yeah,
no, 3. You killed the trucks as well. So yeah.
Oh yeah, the trucks. So that's 6
So you
points.
killed
Prisoners.
5 is max.
5 is max. Fantastic. Okay, cool.
So I need to have a magical turn here to not lose this now. I think it might be a draw, but we'll see. We'll see. What cards do we get? Secure and defend. That's actually really good for me. And with really good, I mean it's something. So I'll give. I can never run up here. I need to kill here. So I need to take battle shock test before I do any VAG and stuff. So battle shock here. He has 7, I think, so he's shocked again.
Right.
That's sad.
We know what the shock attack then is really about.
Wow. The Lutas, they're shocked.
Okay. Sorry, it was a bad shock.
No, it's funny. They can't get shocked. Gretchen's, they are shocked, but I still have the objective because I have 1 unit on it. That's fine. Okay. So I need to go here with this car and battle shock those to secure that, and defend should be fine. But that means I can't leave with the tank busters because then I don't defend it. So the tank busters will need to hide, so you can't kill them. Poof, 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 poof. So I have defend complete. This one needs to go up here and pivot. No, wait, I can't go up and pivot. That's stupid. From me. So that's 3 in charge, I think. If I fail another one of those, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah, it's a 4 in charge. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have command points though, so should be fine. Lutas will just shoot at those. No, because then you can shoot, but you can only shoot the car.
I could overwatch you with these guys, right?
No, they're in combat.
Yeah, it doesn't. Of course, what am I doing? Yeah, they're standing instead of this guy. Yeah, I can shoot into combat. Yep, what am I doing? No, okay, cool. Let's go.
If I shoot here with Lutas, you can kill him. It's improbable, but not impossible. No, wait, you can't actually do it because you will have max 9 damage because I need to kill 1 target for you to shoot, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So let's just shoot them. Why not? And that's 2 of them, so that's 4 shots. They haven't moved, so they hit on 5s with rerolls on 1s. So 2 hits, 2 wounds, 2 saves. Yeah, safe. We can do that one as well then. 5 shots. Oh, 3 saves.
EP.
Nothing. So 3 ups.
Okay.
Save. And charge. And it's safe. Whew. So 5 inch. I'll go like that.
So you did not kill anything in shooting, no?
Nope. I did not.
That's very nice.
So I'll tank shock these for a command point.
Mhm.
That's 8. They're dead. And I have... Yeah. So I get secure for a small one. That's 2 points. I get 3 points here. And it's all gonna depend on what you do now. I think it's gonna be a draw.
Let's draw some cards.
Yeah.
Engage on all fronts and area denial.
Can you engage in this corner? I doubt it. Oh,
In
no,
your
you
corner.
can, of course.
Engage this like these 3 objectives are now sticky. How many points do I need? If I area denial, I get 4.
You can't area denial and both do engage on max. So you can do 7 points. That's the maximum you'll be able to get on secondaries. Because you only have 4 units.
Yes, and primary is 3 for home objective, 5 for middle, and 5 for...
Currently 30, yeah.
5 for this. So I would
you
basically...
will be able to get one more, but I will be able to get that, so it's a draw. It's gonna be 10-10.
I will be able to get this one, you mean?
These just go
Just
here.
by walking up. Yeah, exactly. Just by walking up there.
I mean, I would... I can't Overwatch even, because he's battle shocked. So, I mean, I would Overwatch with that one, just to do it. Because then you don't get it, but it's not gonna matter.
This is 7-9. They need a 2-inch advance in order to shoot with you. Shoot you with the meta guns. Does that matter even? Not really. Only to deny you Overwatch. Nothing else. For nothing else.
Yeah, but then I mean, then you couldn't move them because you need to move them before you shoot with these. So you can't deny. You can put a token on them to deny Overwatch if you want.
Yes. Yeah, that is easy. That is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah. So
nothing
else really matters because these will just go here.
Is there one unit only that holds your objective here?
It's only it's the one that with Wag and lots of guys. So it's 8 wounds.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I won't be able to just pick them up within the right.
I mean, you could try if you want to, because that's 3 points.
No. That's just a waste of everybody's time.
Okay.
So the only question is, like, the only thing I could potentially do is throw away engage and hope for more points.
Yeah.
Fuck it. This was a really good game. I'll take it. Do you want to report it?
I can report it. Yeah. It was a really fun game.
Yes, thank you. It's like CP. I mean, this was a new army for me to play and to face, and I mean, like, I think you've played it really well, and obviously shows that you've huge amounts of experience, and it was super fun.
Yeah, it was super fun. And you said you had a YouTube channel, and did you want to shout it out as well?
Yes, I'm not a content creator. I'm a researcher. I'm a games researcher, and I have some of my sort of academic talks about 40K on Tabletop Simulator, for example.
Yeah.
So I've been, honestly, now I've been writing about sustainability and social justice questions mostly. We have also an event at Almedalsveckan every year for the most part. But if it wouldn't be mostly like anti-fascism and sustainability, then I would like to do more work around, WTC, participatory design. So if this is okay for you, I would send you a bit of a short pitch with some stuff, and I would be interested in that appearing in some capacity.
Yeah, we'll write something in the description. So yes, write a short pitch and we'll put it in. Sounds good.
Fantastic. And then maybe at some point, if there's space, it would be cool to do some actual research with WTC and maybe hang with the Swedish team and present that as participatory culture. That would be worth to explore a little more.
Definitely worth looking into.
Fantastic. Yeah. And thank you so much for the game. This was super cool.
You.
And I wish you a good evening.
What did you say?
I wish you a nice evening.
Thank you. Yeah, now it's time to sleep.
Yes, good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.